Hello. What is up, everybody? Let me know how this sounds. It should be good. We're all red. We're back. What is up, guys? Good to see you guys here. Happy Monday. That's what day it is, right? Hope everybody had a good 4th of July weekend and everybody stayed safe and didn't blow each other's hands up or anything. Yeah, we're here. We're back. Sorry I couldn't fit another live stream in at the end of last week, but the good news is, we have, videos lined up and all that stuff, and yeah, it's going to be a good time. We're going to be jumping right back in today, right on Resident Evil 4 new game, Professional. So starting from scratch. Not really going for any goals here. No rank or anything specifically, just kind of playing through for the challenge, for the fun of it. So what's up, King Shadow, Wesson, we got Carlos in here. Zach Dixon is in here. Jake Hambrick, what's up? Tyrell, what is up? Gwen, member Gwen, what's up? Josh, what is going on? I worked, but it is what it is. Good to see you, man. Yeah, man, I know it's actually a busy weekend for quite a lot of people, especially, everyone that has to keep working and they're not necessarily off. But thank you guys for, coming through on this Monday after the busyness of the weekend. And yeah, it's actually going to rain here in a little bit. I just want to straighten out my cam a little bit. There we go. What's up, Oscar? Scythe, what's up? But yeah, so I hope everybody had a good weekend, and hope you guys have been enjoying the content. I know right now, Resident Evil 9 is booming. We have a Resident Evil mobile game that's being announced Thursday, so stay tuned for that. I won't be live streaming that, but we will just do a video on it and stuff like that and cover it. But yeah, so we're going to get right into this here. I also want to let everyone know that John will be streaming as well in a couple hours on his other channel as well that he's starting up. This time he means it though, because he will be sticking with it, and I shared it on Discord, but I'm also going to share it here as well once it's around 7 p.m. so you guys can go over there and show him some love and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's also going to be going on. So you'll have some time to watch some streams, whatever one you want to watch, and you'll have plenty of RE content, so that's for sure. So we got Stevie Mac in here, DJ Joker. Is that Dan Joker, by the way? Sounds like it's you. Was someone playing on easy on RE4 LTRE? I was playing on standard, but not assisted. I did play assisted at one point, but that's just to kind of have an extra run in the game. But it's all good because we're here now. And mobile bathroom break simulator. That's basically what it's going to be. We'll see. Honestly, I've seen a lot more positivity than I've seen negative for that. I don't really know what to expect with a mobile real-time strategy game. I really don't know. But at the same time, other people might like, one over the other or whatever. But, it's one of those things, like, it's not going to fit for everybody. But that's what, mobile, it's for some people. And then for other people, it's just kind of like a lost thing. Like, I'm going to try to play it just to check it out. That would be cool. Maybe we can get some sponsors or something on it. That'd be very nice if we could, like, plug Capcom's new mobile Resident Evil game in our videos. I might message Capcom about that. I should, to be honest with you. Volksy, what's going on? But okay, yeah, without further ado, I'm just kind of saying hello, saying my start. But yeah, randomly throughout the week, that mobile game was announced. I don't think any of us was really expecting that. But, they always have surprises. So if they have money to throw at it, I'm assuming they will throw money at it. So, yeah. But okay, so we just talked to Ada. We just got back up with Ashley, rather. So let's get back to it. We gotta do this maze section. Which, this is a lot of fun. King Shadow, what's going on? This section is not very fun, but we're going to make the best of it. Just got to pick up as much stuff as we can. Snake will give us some health. These are the fucks that I'm not looking forward to. Not looking forward to you doggos. Yeah, the Visitors are definitely annoying.
Yeah, no big deal.
I never use a stinger in my runs. Only bolt action. I assume it's super good. It is. I mean, I like the stingray and the bolt action personally. I think they're both great, but I just love how fast the stingray is. It definitely helps. The bolt action though, I do love. I do think it's also a very good rifle, very punchy. Well, I got... Oh, there we go. At least we can stab them while they're down. Yeah, that will save ammo. I waste my knife, but it's not really a waste when I can just take them out easier. Putting them down once. Come around the corner. Come on. I know you're going to be doing it. Is he on that side? Oh, he's behind us. Perfect. If it's one shot, one kill, I'll take it. Wolf Boy, what's going on? Another member in the house. Good to see you. Hope everybody is having a good one. And thanks for coming in. You called it Stinger, not the Stingray. It's all good. Same thing at the end of the day. Actually, she's going to get grabbed. The elegant chessboard. I always like that they brought back the old puzzle, or not the old puzzles, the old treasures in this as well. I like that they put them in here as a little nod to the original. There's a lot of original treasure pieces in this as well, which is cool, but I like that they brought back the old stuff. A cool little touch that nobody usually talks about. Whoa. Gotta pick up everything I possibly can. Even with these dogs fucking running about here. Yo, what is up, John? Good to see you in the chat. Like I mentioned at the top of the stream, check out John's channel right there. Johnny Griever. Go subscribe. He's going to be live in a couple hours. Christine, what is going on? Good to see you, girl. Hope the new job and everything's been treating you well. As I almost get pounced on by these fucks. This is when the no-scoping is actually really helpful. If you don't have time to zoom all the way in. Yeah, well, this is just annoying anyway. There we go. For the bolt action, but the Stinger has rapid advantage. I like the sniper rifles a lot in R for Remake. Yeah, they're both really good. Stingray is it's just such a you just get that like the what do you call it? The penetration is a little bit better, I think. But the bolt action also does have good penetration once you fucking upgrade that shit perfectly. Alright, we don't have a green, but we'll use a first aid for now.
Ashley.
Okay.
I hear them still running around. Ah, you fucker. Going on, Jado. Currently on a week off. That's very nice. Be funny to have a protagonist who wears headphones the whole time, just running from zombies, listening to Weezer. Keep wrestling with Jimmy. Gemel's so new, so I don't have a profile picture. I should fix that. Yeah, man, whether it's a logo or do you want to just make it yourself? Hold on, let me break my knife. Want to start an animated series, Peter Parker bust statue. Oh, nice, dude. That is my favorite. Wearing the RPD uniform makes the picture Krauser has at the tent even funnier. Imagine him taking a picture of Leon as he walks around. Yeah, exactly. Just in his fucking RPD outfit. What? Bullshit. I literally stab him and he's still up. Like, what the fuck? Fuck off.
Stay back. No problem. Come on. Okay.
Still playing through RE5. It got me thinking, who do you think would win, Chris versus Leon? That's very, it's a very divided, in the community, I would say. I think both are very strong. I think both have pretty good abilities.
Hold us down. No problem.
Leon excels on one-on-one encounters. Yeah, I mean, I think that could also play to his advantage. Chris does have a lot of strength, though. They both do. Can't really, you know, knock any of them.
Hey, wait, Leon.
What's up, Angie? What's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Jib, what's going on? Has it sunk in yet? The R9's actually real and alive and happening? To me, it does feel like a dream. I think it does feel pretty real. I think, you know, it's cool to see people excited again. It's cool to see some engagement again, because, you know, I was losing a lot of, you know, engagement points, so to speak, if you want to call it that, as far as, you know, YouTube and stuff. You know. True, but when did Leon ever punch a boulder? That's true. The Chris strength in RE5. See, Leon versus Chris is one thing, but Leon versus RE5 Chris is might be a different conversation. Chris excels at getting all of his men killed. Chris would have to touch Leon, which a lot of people think that would happen, but I doubt it. Yeah, Chris does get his men killed, but that's usually not exactly his fault. To be fair, I mean, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, I guess, but... Matthew Webster with the $5 says, what's up, everyone? I watched your Stalker video and realized the Stalker enemy have become the new chainsaw enemies from the sequel trilogy of RE. Yeah, I mean, they've been pretty much a main staple now, you know, for a long time in the franchise, but in the RE engine specifically, you know, we're kind of picking our favorites and kind of discussing it amongst like what would actually still work and what would be refreshing, what would make sense.
Hey,
You know?
armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
The one on my arm is old. I've already had I've had it for a few years now, the tattoo. Leon, close quarter combat, Chris punches boulders. That's pretty hard. Chris wins in a boxing ring, Leon would win in a battlefield. Says John. That's fair. Would love to see Leon versus Chris in a game in the current timeline. That would be cool. Then Chris based on strength. Yeah, those are some. I like the points brought up in the chat. I think they make sense.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat. Welcome. I got something new for you. Better to be over.
Alright, so I have a little bit more money now.
A deal well struck.
Pair that.
Crossing your T's,
Pair
dotting
that.
your I's. That's the way to be. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for
Do you think we see Billy or Hunk in RE9? Probably not, but I would love to see those characters again, you know? Leon's greatest strength feat is in Degeneration movie when he held the G-mutated Curtis and Angela with one arm. Yeah, that is... that's pretty crazy, Leon's strength. In the animated movies, I feel like all bets are off. They just make them fucking superheroes, you know?
Where would it come? Back anytime.
Leon speed versus Chris power. That's what it boils down to. It's true. Thought it'd be interesting to have Leon sent after Chris and RE 9 or 10 due to him going rogue. If he was hiding out in the U.S. and threatening to expose a U.S. Ally, I could see Leon being sent. Yeah, that's a good point. It just comes down to whether or not they use any of the stuff they set up with Chris, which, like many things, is kind of forgotten about for, you know, for usually more confusion. Yeah, the boulder punching thing was just out of desperation at that point. I like in Resident Evil 4 OG, Leon throws his knife at Salazar's hand, doing the castle, tells him, "I'm sick of your bullshit." Yeah, Leon is still a savage in the OG RE4. You know, even though the actual in-game mechanics may not be as spot on. Leon's hair all day, every day. Leon would never bring Chris in. It would end up being a team. It would end up as a team up game with bringing down corruption. Yeah. Death Island Leon was crazy. I think everybody in Death Island was crazy. All right, we got to do the knights.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay. Hey, be careful.
Which of them is more durable? Chris tanked Wesker's hits, while Leon has tanked Super Tyrant hits. Yeah, that's why it's always, like I said, it's always controversial, because there's always so many things that could outdo the other.
The armor!
Come on, you can't be serious.
Well, there goes my perfect parry. bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. How Leon deal with Lady D? Man. I don't know, he would probably just run away from the milk. What's up, Lucius?
Don't worry, Ashley.
This actually helps you here, which is nice.
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe.
Yeah, we'll have to see how Leon's going to look, how he's going to act. If they do bring him in RE9, is it going to hopefully make sense? There's a lot of questions that we have.
Go to hell, you rusty piece of shit.
My thoughts exactly, Leon. Fucking bullshit. There we go. Should have just kicked him. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Nighty night, nights.
Nighty night.
RWK, what's going on? Just got on the tractor.
You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
Joe could wipe out all of them. This is Gwen. What's up, Ryan Fain? What's up, Seabash? Joe let the P40 be absolutely destroyed by Chris and Leon. Well, yeah, I think now, post-infection, Jill is just badass. Even Jill on Death Island, CQC was fire. I do agree. Just gonna watch Joe's analyst video of the Stalker enemies, and I have a question. If the Stalker enemy is Alyssa, do you think she will know that Grace is her daughter, even in mutated form? Potentially. Potentially. I think that could play a part into it, maybe towards the end, you know? She might start recognizing her and stuff like that.
Ashley.
Hey.
Hungover and heavily medicated, Jill and RE3 Remake was the best. Reminded me of my ex, says Lightfree. Jesus Christ. Stan Lee is completely right. It's it's the writer. Yeah, whatever the writers want.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Yeah, I love the riot gun. If Another Life Leon is a comedian, maybe not a good one, though. He's got the one-liners for it. Bunch of badasses kicking at S70. Maybe we won't get that, but... They might push the engine for more gore details, you know. I think we're kind of hitting a peak at, you know, a peak with Resident Evil, and how they're kind of, you know, reigniting the RE engine, you know. Yeah, I mean, I think that as far as, you know, I mean, this game does have gore. It's not, I guess, as grotesque as the original, you know, And that's another kind of fault that I would say that sucks with this. But I will say that, you know, for the most part, I do like how they've had some stuff look, but yeah, you're never going to get like the originals at this point.
Eat here? No thanks.
But it would probably just be just as gory as 7, you know? I feel like that's a fair, you know, crazy shit will still happen. You'll still see fucked up shit, like, you know, I think that's bound to happen. How in RE, overall, no character is a fixed protagonist. Yeah. Not at all.
So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah, but I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want. Huh. Nothing's happening.
But in no way professional. Oh, well, you know, that's the thing, Drew. You can always play it, get better each time. You know, that's kind of what it's about. Player deaths are where it lacks. The game let you do a lot of enemies, but a lot gets done to the player. Yeah, there's always been kind of a weird balance with some of that stuff, you know. It's actually the second on the right, okay.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Archer has a lot of issues that a lot of people tend to ignore, though. Despite having a lot of strength, I still fall more in the love with the remake for 2 every time I play it. Fall more out of love with 2 every time I play it. Yeah, I mean, I think acknowledging, you know, what's wrong with it, and, you know, kind of seeing the strong suits in it. I definitely still like RE2 Remake, just like you, but, you know, I definitely think that it does have, you know, I do think it has those things that hold it back. You know, I do like some stuff that it does over, you know, some stuff for 3 Remake, but it's also, you know, some people might play it and be like, well, I don't really care about those things. I still think it's perfect. And that's fine, but kind of our job to call it out, I guess, on it. Just making Mr. X less overwhelming, and I would have liked it more. That is the case for a lot of people.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Good luck to you, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now. Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
For a reason, stranger. Then we gotta do this fucking red coat bit, which I'm not looking forward to. I know, this was the night room. Okay. But that's the night room. That means we gotta go upstairs. Gotta run. I'm gonna cook some dinner and eat before I start the stream. Enjoy the stream. Take care, man. John will be live in about an hour or so.
Holy.
What's going on, Camame? Probably should have did the heavy grenade. Fucking asshole.
He's back.
Yo, suck on this, you piece of shit. Of course, he's not dead. We're just gonna quit this. Going to work, hopefully get off early. Got a hotel with my friend, and we're gonna go out to eat and have a few drinks and see Jurassic World Rebirth. Everything is in one area, so we're safe. The gym is next to the hotel, so it's a win-win. Nice, man. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Let me know how it is. Quillen, what's going on? Maintain, what's going on? I'm going to try to do that, Lucius. Because, yeah, I really fucked that up. That's good, man. You enjoy that, Cam. You're gonna see Superman. Oh, there's a Moogie. A Mugen's here. Hello, Mugen. What you doing? What you doing? Oh my God! Look at that face. Look at that Moogie face. Yeah. Look at that face. You like rubbing the mic? How do you think the series would be had if RE4 stayed with zombies and more horror? You know, it's a good question. I mean, I think, if anything, it probably still would have got on pretty fine. I think it might have eventually gotten to action, or a lot more action. I think there would have been more action elements in RE4 regardless, even with zombies being at the helm. I still think it would just be as iconic, you know? Speaking of Superman, am I the only one who thinks it looks really awful from the previews? Not knocking anyone who is excited. I'm generally asking, says John. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I saw the one trailer, and it just looked okay. But, you know, I have not really seen much on it. And I'm not really a big Superman, like, fan. I mean, I grew up watching the old ones, but, you know, that's when I was a kid, so. What's going on, Rambo? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Dre says it also looks ridiculous. Curious how it would be done at the box office, or how it will do at the box office. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of movies are suffering from losing a lot of money because, you know, they have these, like, crazy-ass high budgets that they'll never make back, and they wonder why they're failing.
Come on.
No problem.
Wow. That actually fucking worked. There we go. Ow!
Ashley.
My God, my cat's fucking going apeshit. The main villain for RE9? I would say some formation of Wesker if I had to pick in a perfect world. Could be Alex Wesker, could be Wesker.
Shit. Break already.
Sure, Aunt, blame the cats. I wasn't blaming them for dick. I was just saying they were making noise. Henry Cavill, Superman. Yeah, there's certain renditions that I like over the others, you know. But unfortunately, just like everything else, like they got to keep these IPs and these comic book stuff constantly rotating and alive, and you know, for better or for worse, depending on what they do with it. But I killed all the enemies because I'd rather just get the goodies at least. I guess it's better than missing out on all this stuff, but. Yeah, Snyder and WWE wasted Cavill Superman. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. There's a lot of crap going on with DC and Marvel. Doing good, just play and beat Village for the first time. Nice, what'd you think of it? I'm curious. Yeah, you also have Fantastic Four coming out. I completely forgot about that. I feel like they haven't been advertising any of that shit. Love Village, my fourth favorite after OG RE4 remake. My fourth favorite after OG Res 4, Remake 4, and OG 2. Well, there you go, man. I'm happy you enjoyed it. We have a lot of people that love Village on the channel as well, so we're never throwing any hate or shade at any of you guys that do enjoy it genuinely. I think I could speak for John as well when I could say that we didn't mind the gameplay aspect of Village. It was just the writing and the connections to the originals weren't really fitting in our opinions, you know. But for other people, you know, other people might not care about those little things that we care about, and that's fine. And that's Ashley getting taken again. Or not taken again, but now we have to do the Ashley segment. Which, speaking of stuff that I don't like in this game, I really don't like the Ashley segment in this game. Definitely prefer the original. And there is no room for error. If we fuck up here, it's pretty much game over. I don't even think there's a typewriter in this. So I technically should have saved before I just put it on the thing, but...
Don't scare me like that.
7 p.m. Perfect.
Is that a clock?
Graphics and detail are really nice in Village. About one of the positive... Yeah, I think visually all the RE Engine games honestly keep looking progressively better. Is that a clock? It's a clock. Yeah, this right here... This is where the fuck comes down the steps with the sword. And will probably kill me. Because it will happen every time. So. Tree likes House Beneviento. Just aesthetically speaking, because I absolutely loved it.
What's that noise?
Yes, it is, Avril. Touch the clock.
Thank God. I am done.
Alex and Natalia's body. Oh, yeah, John, I forgot to tell you on the phone. So I was able to grab a screenshot of just the post, thankfully, from Discord, which was sent to me. But the chick took down her fucking post because it started to get attention. So I'm still going to put out that video, and, you know, I'm still going to edit it. But unfortunately, I don't have the links to the comments or anything like that, you know, of her comment. So, you know, I could still show it, but yeah, she's not there. What's up, Sarsky? If it kills it, you have to give 1 sub to your audience. Yeah, I still can't do that. I wish I could. For me, all Resident Evil games have been wonky stories, lava lands to punch boulders, giant walking Salazar statues, Matrix Wesker, all B-movie fun. That's fair, yeah. I've never looked at them as, like, I guess, you know,
Didn't I just say?
so serious, like, you know, so fucking serious or whatever, but that B-movie fun is what we like, so... Hello, Jesse. You are right in my way. Yes, you are. We're getting a new Ari movie and a Street Fighter movie. That's true. What's Resident Evil Vengeance? Have you ever seen it? Vengeance? Resident Evil Vengeance. What is Vengeance? Hello, Jesse. Jesse is in the way. You want to lay down? Lay down. If you want to lay down, come on. He wants to lay down, but he wants to lay down on my keyboard. You're so weird, Jesse. Come here. Now I gotta move all this shit. There you go. The next reboot movie. Is that what they're calling it? Resident Evil Vengeance? I did not even know that, if that's what they're actually calling the movie. That's news to me. The heck? What is that? Oh, it's an old fan film. Okay. I haven't seen that then. At least the name doesn't sound familiar, but... I always like this part though. You can actually see like how they're made, like what's inside of them, like how they're made. Okay. This section I do like. It just shows you how they're all standing in the armor with the fucking parasites. That's really cool. Can't deny that. I don't really get why people had a problem with the werewolves and vampires in the first game. Has lizards, aka hunters, all bioweapons of some sort. I think it just didn't. I think the biggest thing, Rambo, is that it just... I just wish there was a little bit more variety with not only the enemies. I do like the variety over 7, but I just don't think that's the 7-8 enemies, like, give me the RE vibes. I think it's just because I like zombies too much, man. I think that's what it is for me. And I understand that could be tiresome for some, you know, as you keep going into a franchise over and over again. I think that's the biggest thing is I was just missing the zombies, man, you know, and the traditional, I guess, BOWs, or maybe like more like modern spin on some of the old BOWs that we got. That would have been cool. I can't knock them for trying something different. Like I said, it's just a matter of, you know, I just think that they don't really have a solid, you know, these house leaders that they were building up to us leading up to Village. I just wish that like they were more epic, you know, they just weren't as like grandiose and fulfilling as we thought. I know it was all leading up to Mother Miranda and she was the ultimate, like, you know, one to face at the end, but I just think that like the biggest thing besides the werewolf and the lichens and stuff, even disregarding that as enemies, take that for what you will, I think the house leaders were just very underwhelming, really. I would call the people in RE4 not. I mean, I guess they could be zombies. They are controlled by these parasites, so that's almost a form of mind control. So technically, it kind of goes back to the old school voodoo way of calling them zombies, right? Versus flesh-eating zombies. But I consider the 4 and 5 enemies to be kind of on another level. You know, they are zombies by definition, but yeah, they're just not the flesh-eating zombies. And they're a lot more active, you know. So I thought that's why I thought RE4 was a natural progression of where the zombies were and how they kind of evolved them. I think that worked really well. I just thought the designs for the Lycans were meh, and the design for the Molded in 7 was meh. And then I just wish that the house leaders were just a lot better, you know, because they were really building up these houses and, you know, that go into the lore of this village. But again, like you said, these are technically like B-movie, you know, scripts at the end of the day, so not everything has to be like this grandiose, you know, Shakespearean writing. I just think we want stuff that's a little bit more memorable for our palate, and maybe we are jaded because all of us have been watching and consuming horror for years or have been playing these games for years, you know. But I think they wanted to keep it fresh. I think Village, you know, it has the action of RE4. It was working out those features from RE4 to bring it into RE4 Remake. So I think the similarities between 4 and Village are very much there on purpose. And I do think that the gameplay is pretty good. Not the biggest fan of first person, but, you know, I can enjoy first person RE. I don't hate it. You know, I definitely prefer over the shoulder, third person. Fixed camera angle is my favorite. I know we're not going to get that anymore. Like we've said, I know it's a dead argument, but Ganados, veggie only, yes. Christine says, just Googled Vengeance. It's a short film that takes place after the mansion incident. It follows Chris and stars Matt Mullins, who was on the face model for years, I believe. Oh, that's cool. I never saw that. Matt's asking, do you think Grace would be promoted to the DSO after RE9? It'd be interesting to see more of an organization. I think it would be cool to see her maybe join forces with Leon after that point. But, you know, depending on how much of a bookworm she is, and as an FBI agent, maybe that's where she wants to be. She doesn't want to be, like, completely always on the front lines being called into places and stuff like that. All right, so this is pretty much where I'm going to die, and I'm going to have to start back before. I already know it's going to happen. So let's just see what happens here. Wow, okay, somehow we got past that. We're not out of the woods yet. That's how I feel about Code Veronica, which I dislike a lot. Yeah, Code Veronica does have a lot of problems. Alright, somehow we fucking did that. God. Resident Evil Village was basically a universal horror game with B-movie classics without Frankenstein. Yeah, I mean, I think it took a lot of influence from a lot of old school and, you know, gothic horror type stuff, which again, like, it's not like I was completely against some of those design choices. You know, I think maybe my attachment or our attachment, however you look at it, to Resident Evil can be to a fault sometimes because, you know, we're looking for certain things that, you know, make us happy or you know, we're reeling it back all the way. So I think, like, you know, some people don't care about the little things that we care about, and that's fine. That's fine too, you know.
I have something I think you love. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Got the striker in, huh?
Why not try your hand at a new stocking up while you can? Wise choice. Will that be
Frankenstein's Army was in the game. It was plagiarized for mini bosses. It was actually, yeah. They literally used Frankenstein's Army. That was a whole deal. A lot of people forget about. Yeah, they used assets. Capcom likes to do that a lot without permission, which I don't condone. But you know, that's what they did. Did I not? I didn't grab this.
Oh, no.
I saw so much of Heisenberg's area from the Frankenstein's Army. I hope Capcom gave the guy some... They definitely had to. They probably just settled out of court. No one saw Frankenstein's Army. The director was being a baby. It was a coincidence. I feel that it... No, I think it's actually been proven, unfortunately, Rambo. Even though nobody saw it. That's probably why I didn't get noticed right away, because nobody fucking saw it. But, yeah, unfortunately, they did steal his stuff. Now, I don't know anything about the director. I don't know any of that history, but yeah, that's unfortunately the truth. If I had to summarize the issue with Village in a single phrase or sentence, it would be: we have RE4 at home. It lacks a unique identity. Yeah, me and John pretty much feel the same, you know, and we might not feel the same about 9, you know. I think some people might think, oh, Anthony and John, you know, they always think the same and they act the same with some of this RE stuff, and it's true. Like, we do have very opinions that pretty much line up in sync perfectly, and then there's also things where just like I disagree and then I agree, you know what I mean, or vice versa. So that's why I'm curious to see how RE9 is going to play out. I want us to both walk away from RE9 very ecstatic and happy, you know, more so than what we had with Village. So, you know, that's definitely on my mind for sure. Wanted Ethan to pair up with Heisenberg at the end. Made more sense. Yeah, but, you know, they had to make it the Miranda end-all. What's up, Aaron? The original trilogy kind of shared an identity, but after that, each game has its own unique identity. Village, in my opinion, lacks a lot of identity. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely agree. Do you guys like Alan Wake 1? I've never played Alan Wake 1. I have not played it. All right, and now we got the most annoying part, the Navistadors. Certified for everything Resident Evil until I'm not. I could not wait for our exclusive 24-hour stream and on the RTS mobile game. Yeah, the RTS mobile game is going to be interesting because 24-hour of mobile tapping, let's go. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's going to happen. Well, we'll definitely be playing it. I heard good things about Alan Wake, actually, but I'd like to check it out. Dre's not looking forward to the mobile game. I think a lot of people are... There's no in-between. People either are really pissed about it or they're looking forward to it. So... Alan Wake's a great game, but it's not a 10 out of 10 masterpiece like some claim it to be. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen stuff here and there. I kind of toyed with the idea of streaming the second one on the channel, but I wanted to play the, you know, the first game. I'll probably be streaming Village this month. Me and John have some plans to do some RE Engine era stuff later in the fall, but I'm also going to just, you know, casually play through Village as well, probably this month into next month. To maybe 100% it on the Xbox copy, because I already 100%ed it on PlayStation, so I figured it would be cool just to, like, go for 100%, kind of revisit it a little bit, you know. I'll be making events and stuff, so you guys will know when this stuff happens. Body armor's not looking good.
Looking great.
I'll be making events and stuff for these streams, guys, so you'll be able to kind of look forward to them. First Alan Wake is very Stephen King and Twilight Zone influence. Second game, you'll love as the movie person. A lot of Twin Peaks, True Detective influences. That's what I heard, which is cool. Starsky likes the first one, not the second one. Can't wait till OG RE2 drop on PS5. Still can't believe there's no release date. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, but you know what it is, Dree? I think it's because they already have the PS1 titles announced for July, which is Twisted Metal 3 and 4, which I think is pretty badass. Yeah, I think they are just waiting until August, so I think August is it. You could point out most of the villages, areas, and be like, oh, that's so blank. Such a drab comparison. House B gets to Silent Hill. I just bought Siren on PSN Store. It looks really cool. Yeah, I heard that game definitely needs a guide. Rebus says, I disagree. Village has its own identity, in my opinion, because of the villains and the mini-worlds. The Steampunk Factory, the Vampires, a Dollhouse. To me, unique compared to the other RE games. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. As long as YouTube tells me, it doesn't always send notifications. Yeah, I know that they have... YouTube has that problem, big time.
Why not treat welcome?
But yeah, Rambo, I'm happy that you finally played it and you enjoyed it, you know? That's the biggest thing.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Sometimes it's good to, you know, approach a game after you hear a lot about it and, you know, you hear 150,000 things about it, give or take, good or bad. But then when you play it for yourself, you make your own judgment, you know, and that's kind of what we'll always do here and, you know, pride ourselves in doing is, you know, actually judging it once we play it. In Village, we were so excited, you know, leading up to it, and then unfortunately it was kind of a underwhelming thing for us, but, you know, we still followed through with it and we did what we had to. Still reviewed it, did all that stuff. What's up, Bryant? Going to dinner soon. Was stressed out last week. Well, enjoy the dinner, man. Hopefully you have a good time. Yeah, if I was Capcom, I would drop the demo after Gamescom. But, I mean, they probably will. Not right after, but I would do it, like, right after, you know? What's up, Patriot? Long time no see, indeed. I gotta play this part better. I should probably just play it safe and just kill these fucking things. Because I feel like running from these things on professional is, like, impossible. A lot of people hated Manhunt 2 and Callisto, but I liked them. We have a lot of different opinions. I ain't going to be a dick and go, fuck you, Anthony. Oh, no, I know, Rambo. You're a good man. I've been watching you for years. And believe me, I've watched movie reviews of yours where I completely disagree. And I'm always just like, you know, this is his opinion, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what's beautiful about it. You know, it's like everyone can have different opinions, and we could still be friends at the end of the day. That's you know, like I said, even me and John agree to disagree on a lot of stuff, even outside of RE. You know, and it's like you could agree to disagree and still be friends. And I think that's a big misconception nowadays with a lot of division and stuff online for anything really, where it's like you could just be, you know, you could just be genuine. You're being genuine and you're voicing your opinion. You know, it's if we got on here and acted like, you know, Village didn't stink for us, then we would not be as genuine, you know, for our experience. It's all relative to our experience, and you know, that's what it's about. So yeah, everyone here is always allowed to like what you like, to come in from any RE experience that you have, whether even if it was the fucking Paul Anderson movies, and you say, you know what, I came here from the Paul Anderson films, I like watching your channel, I would never say, you know, what the fuck's wrong with you, you know? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that, where it's like, that's why we could just be adults about it and understand that, you know, some people, different strokes for different folks, you know what I mean? That's really the true nature of it, where it's like everyone's going to be different or feel different, you know? And that's what it's about. It's just having different opinions and hearing things out too. And I think, you know, replaying Village, you know, I might bring up more stuff that I actually really enjoy, like getting my head cut off by an Avistador. So yeah. Let's go to Alex vs. Evil. Handgun's a good call, though. RE Operation Raccoon City Mobile. That'd be funny. My nurse that I saw, the new doctor's office, has a huge 200-piece horror movie DVD collection. I forgot to tell you. Guess what her favorite movie is? Is it Halloween? Is it Friday the 13th? Oh, it's Silent Hill. Oh, no. Not Silent Hill. I mean, the first Silent Hill movie's, like, bad, but it's not the worst thing ever. But she is probably somebody that would say, oh, I love Resident Evil. Which one? Afterlife? Extinction? Matt Clyburn, what is going on? I gotta get a tissue. I'm sorry, my allergies are roughing up today. Hell yeah, nothing like playing some RE4 Professional, getting decapitated day in, day out by Navistadors. I love it. Yeah, so she doesn't play games and doesn't know anything about RE or Silent Hill. Well, I think Phil will sleep with you twice if you purchase the handheld. Oh, God. Alright, so let me get back into this Navistador bullshit. Out of all the RE live action ones, if you had to pick the best one, which one would it be? Probably the first one, Christine, or Apocalypse. Silent Hill isn't a terrible movie. As someone who grew up watching horror and owns a wide army of horror films on both DVD and VHS, I would never say Silent Hill is my fave. Well, yeah, that's why it's a little strange, right? Like, why wouldn't she pick an original material?
Same as ever.
But yeah, I would say the first one. What's up, Callie? Good to see you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. Yeah, hit that like button. What about Rawhead Rex? Still better than Silent Hill. Scream, Halloween, hell, even Alien or Pumpkinhead. Umair says, love from Pakistan. Well, Umair, thanks for being here, man. Appreciate that. What's up, Justin? So we released it for R9. When do you think they might announce a physical release for a collector's edition? I don't know. It's kind of scary, to be honest, that they haven't announced anything like that yet. It's a little scary. I like how the last few times I had this like perfectly, and now it's like I'm sitting here just rotating it for like 10 minutes. Troll 2, The Silent Hill, if you're going to name a favorite movie.
Take a look. Something's bound
Collector's
to
Edition
well
is in
done.
your imagination.
Got
It's
some
in my
rare
imagination.
things
I don't know.
on sale.
I think they'll announce it eventually.
Stocking up while you can.
It'll just be randomly, and it'll be on a day that nobody's ready, and nobody's going to have the money for it, and it's just going to go up. So that's just the way it works for Capcom. An extremely slow day, but wanting the hours, so I'm going to hang out here with you guys until 8 p.m. That's good. Sorry to hear it's slow, Callie. Hope you get home soon. Jesse is right here on the desk, and then James is behind me, making me uncomfortable. The second trailer for RE9 could be in the fall. I think if anything, we might get another Capcom or Resident Evil event, and you'll get your demo then. Because if you remember, they did a Village event back before it came out, and then they put out the demo that day, exclusive to PlayStation. So the good news is we have every console. So, you know, if it does go up on one of the consoles, we could play it right away, which is great. So, yeah, that's probably what they're going to do.
Fucking monsters.
Mama, I'm coming home. Shout out to Ozzy, man. Had his last show. That shit was awesome. I know people are going to say shit about Ozzy, but you got to respect the fucking metal god while he's still here on this earth. Looking forward to when they drop a new message on the portal. Well, it is his seat. He allows you to share his seat. Exactly. It is his after all. The collector's edition wasn't announced until October 22nd, and the game was announced back in June, so we'll have some time. Yeah. I really hope they don't go with GameStop again, man. Because, like, after the shenanigans that went down, they really would be asking for trouble to do GameStop when GameStop's literally shuttering stores left and right. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of the GameStop exclusive things. And I know outside of the country, they're not exclusive to GameStop. So it's like, Capcom, please just fucking put it on Amazon, put it at Best Buy, you know, put it on your actual site, or, you know, Play Asia, obviously, or whatever. But, yeah, I really hope that they just do it right. Yeah, it's February, so yeah, November, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'd say fall time for sure, for demo and for collector's edition and for more info and all that good stuff. Fucking hate that dash shit they do, man. What's up, Quentin? We made it. I don't think fucked up shit will come out about Ozzy. I think Ozzy's... Obviously, he's done fucked up shit to himself, but, you know, I don't think that will happen with him. He's been with Sharon for so long, man, like, I don't think anything's gonna come out about him. Nothing happened with Ozzy, but he played his last show the other day. It was a bunch of bands that played... and did like covers and honored him, and then Ozzy came out and sang Ozzy songs, and then Black Sabbath came out in the OG lineup and played Black Sabbath songs. So, welcome, Quentin.
I've got some new items in stock.
Yeah, he has Parkinson's, exactly. So he's just doing the best he can, man. That's why I can't make fun of him. I can't, you know, the fact that he's made it this far is already a miracle. So I'm not saying he's going to be the wrongdoer. No, I don't think so. I just think that, like, you know, he's an easy punching bag, you know, for memes and stuff like that. But, like, he really is a legend, and I'm just happy that I got to watch the last show at least, you know. Even though I wasn't there in Birmingham, but it was cool that he did it in Birmingham, you know. Okay, so we have the recipe for the heavy grenade. I did want that.
That cash in your pocket, or next time, buy some.
Fuck off. Yeah, Ozzy's always playlist, always, you know. But yeah, it's crazy, man. It's just crazy to think, like, you know, we're in that last era where we're really seeing these bands in their last formations before they pack it in for good, you know. So, unfortunately, I was never able to see him live in any capacity, but that's definitely something I missed out on. But at least we have the last show recorded, and you know, they live streamed the whole thing as well, which was really cool. So it's like 8 hours of music. It's pretty crazy. It was a whole day. I gotta just get better with meleeing them. They don't die after every melee, though. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. Dree says, I got a dip, you guys. Got to make dinner and feed the fur babies. I'm glad I got the chat and catch some of the stream. Take care, John and Anthony. Thank you, Dree. Appreciate you. My fur babies have been fed, and now they're going to bother me for my food once I get it. Did I grab this last time like a fuck? Probably not. We'll slap some dark circle glasses on Dustin, give him the outfit, and straighten his hair. He can perform. That's true. I gotta still get Dustin for. I need him for literally one shot in my grindhouse short that I have. There's only a few more shots I need, basically, and he's one of them. But I have to sort that out on another day for him. It probably will be next week or something, but I gotta talk to him about it. Because I sent him the script and everything, last year when I started to work on it. And then obviously, it takes time to get all the stuff situated because everybody's working and has jobs and stuff like that. So that would be fucking hilarious to just dress him up like fucking Ozzy. I went to see the Goo Goo Dolls perform in New York City in 2002. Oh shit, were you at the Buffalo show in the rain? Well, New York City isn't Buffalo, but those are two different areas in New York. But so you saw them in New York City. That's cool, man. Goo Goo Dolls put on a really good show, actually. I've seen them live only once, but really good. Yeah, see, I'm just getting punched.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Ozzy is from close to where you were born. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, Birmingham that's like where metal was born, Christine. It's a big deal. If I had the FU money, I'd be back in the fucking UK in no time to see that show, but... But yeah, man, he was still out on his bat throne doing his thing, Favorite Fulci film is probably Zombie or New York Ripper.
Shit, my body armor.
You're born on the day of the Raccoon City outbreak, September 30th, 1998. 1998. That's bullshit. Alexander says, yo, you remember those old RE phone games I had? The one based on the movie? Can't wait for July 10th. I do remember those old ones. Not Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, England. Man, I'm fucking tired of these fucking Navistadors. I really can't stand these fucks. Rob Zombie's still making films, kind of at his own pace nowadays. He's originally from Warwickshire, which is right next to my home city. Oh, nice. Very cool. I did not know that. Todd says, I've been following your channel for a few years now. Can't wait to see you all cover RE9 as it ramps up. Yeah, man. Thanks for jumping in. Yeah, we're really excited to share this moment with you guys. And just have a good time with this coverage. And, you know, RE9 isn't the only thing. I think the last thing he did was the Munsters. Which some people like, some people didn't like. But with Rob Zombie, that's how it always is. People either really like him or they really hate him. They literally don't fucking end. They literally don't end. Yeah, Rob's still doing music, though. What did I do for the 4th? Honestly, just kind of hung out. Like, saw some fireworks at a nearby town. And my head's gone again. Yeah, I really just do not like this. Do I like Stuart Gordon films? Yeah. Yeah, I like a few. I'm not crazy about them, but, you know. Yeah, this is really annoying. To say the least. Same as ever. Just don't get hit and you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly. It's the best idea ever. How about let's just shoot him forever and just waste all of our ammo.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
That's a good point, Lucius.
Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. There you are. As give that the care it deserves.
It's like they're just sponges on professional. You know what I mean? They're just very much sponges. Yeah, Reanimator. The thing is, if you just run away from them, you're just killing yourself because they're just going to kill you. That's why I can't really... I have to waste ammo on them, which sucks, but...
Fucking monsters.
Five Ds of Dodgeball, great film. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. That is a good... That's still a funny movie. You know what movie I watched recently that did not hold up? It just wasn't that good. It's fucking Talladega Nights. Wow. I also forgot From Beyond. That one's a keeper. Oh yeah, From Beyond. That is a great film. Dick, and Dick. Buns of Steel. RE6 getting remade would be a smashing success if they did it right. I mean, it would just take a lot of reworking, and I think people wouldn't like said reworkings. Alright, yeah, this is just, this part's just pissing me off, guys. So. Svitterman, what's up? Quentin says, whoa, Talladega Nights is awesome. I don't know. I remember that movie being a lot funnier when I was younger. I just don't like Will Ferrell. I'm going to be completely honest. I really don't think he's that funny.
Something new, better to be over-prepared. Am I right? Well then, happy cooking. Give that the care it deserves, mate. There you are. Pleasant.
I don't like Elf either. Anchorman, okay, I'll give you that, but yeah, Elf is never on my Christmas movie rotation. Every time they'd play it at Best Buy, I'd want to fucking throw it out. Other Guys is good. Like, I'll give you that. He has some decent stuff around, but fuck me, man. The most unfunny thing I think he ever did was when the Brady roast happened and he came out as Ron Burgundy and he just bombed for like 10 minutes. It kept going on and on. And I was like, wow, this is a great reminder of why I don't like Will Ferrell. When I saw Talladega Nights when I was a kid, I thought that movie was fucking an awesome movie. And then we just rewatched it, and I was just like, there's some funny moments, but not, I don't know. It's just so fucked up. Jim Carrey and Adam Sandler are the only two comedy actors I could watch every single movie for. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think every single career of them, you know, they have highs and lows and good returns, you know, but, yeah, Step Brothers is another one where, like, it's just, yeah, it's just not that funny, as you remember. Sherlock Holmes movie was pretty bad with only a few couple funny bits. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that one. Big Lebowski, that is a good movie. What does I like to watch maybe once every 5 years to Stevie Mac? Yeah, well. Nice, guys. Go check out John over at Johnny Griever. Go and subscribe. And, I mean, that's his channel right there. But if you don't have it yet, there's the link. He's going to be playing some RE shortly. I think this is what I have to do, is just keep my... I haven't seen Wedding Crashers in a minute. I enjoy watching Daddy's Home too, but probably because of Marky Mark. Good old Marky Mark. What? Sherlock Holmes, Robert Downey is awesome. I haven't seen it. The Ringer. Wedding Crashers. You enjoy Nacho Libre over Napoleon Dynamite. I still like Napoleon Dynamite.
Give me a break already.
We're streaming for a few more hours. I'm gonna see how far we can get. If we can get through the castle, that'd be nice. Just trying to pick up these fucking Navistadors, man. Alright, Will Ferrell did his own version of Sherlock Holmes. You're right. What's up, Marvin? Pretty excited for RE9. Playing GTA Online because Wizard 101 is down from the... Oh, man. That's crazy, man. That is crazy. But yeah, I am excited for RE9 overall. So far, so good. I hope you've been enjoying the coverage on it. Went to a live show in Napoleon Dynamite with Cast back in February. They were super funny live and have a true love for the movie. Oh, that sounds awesome, man. That's cool they did that. I didn't know they were doing like a live rendition of it. I think that's the move, is just like spawning them. Apparently they're writing a script for Napoleon Dynamite sequel right now. Yeah, that could be either really good or really bad. Because sometimes when there's been a lot of time between, you know, things, you should just leave it be, you know? Unless you can really make it funny. I was... Detore did a live discussion, skits, Q&As. That's cool. Gives people more of an experience, you know?
Next.
No. The next RE movie, it's not a sequel to Raccoon City. It's another reboot. So we'll see what they end up doing. You know, yeah, it's another reboot. Don't know why. Well, I know why, because they have to maintain the rights. Otherwise, they lose it. It's really weird, though. I haven't heard of the Greasy Strangler. No. It's a different cast again, yeah. It's just because Constantine and Sony, you know, they had a bidding war, and essentially they have to make another RE property every X amount of years or they'll lose the rights. So that's why they don't just stick to CG films. They're always going to torture us with some kind of live-action film. And Zach Krager is doing this one, which, you know, he did Barbarian, which, you know, was a decent film, but, you know, I think he's trying his own story again, and I don't know if that's really going to work. James is also in front of my screen now, as you can see his head in the corner right there. James, I literally can't see, but we'll see if we can do this with... James, stop. Going backwards, finishing 4 Remake and now 2 Remake. Very nice. Good to see some other people playing some RE. The horror movie will be a sequel to Rock Raccoon City featuring the cow. The cow at the end's brother as the main character as he looks for revenge on Umbrella after his brother's death. Wow, that sounds better than what Zach Krager's doing, apparently. Shit. You might be onto something there, Stevie Mac. You gotta save your ideas so nobody steals them. The cow getting yeeted was the Ari franchise with its movie. Yeah. That was not a very good depiction of Raccoon City. Or the destruction of Raccoon City. Alright, so to answer your question, Clue Bell, Keeper's Diary is on the Residents of Evil YouTube page. The new Project Resurrection will also be on the YouTube page as well for free. I'll post a link to Keeper's Diary right now, but we are working on Resurrection at the end of August. So I'm going to put a link to the Keeper's Diary right here. Is our official release. So you have it, and you can bookmark it, and you can watch it now. You can watch it at the end of the stream, whatever you like to do. But there you go. There's Keeper's Diary. So Resurrection is going to be a 4-parter, though. So it's going to be a 4-part, probably an hour long. So it is going to be longer. There is going to be more to it because it has more to do with like the kind of like the you know, the resurrection, so to speak, of the cast, or the recruiting of the old cast. So, you know, where Keeper's Diary is basically just literally what it is. It's based off the file, the Keeper's Diary, from the first film, and you kind of get an insight as to what went on and everything. So, yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. We'd love to hear your feedback. You know, putting that out, we got a lot of good feedback from the community, which was a very hard one to please, because, you know, we know how passionate the community is, and, you know, we know that you guys would hold it to us if we did something wrong. So that pressure is still on us for Resurrection, you know, in terms of, like, you know, just trying to give you guys a product that you guys backed with your money and make it feel like you got your money's worth. So you'll get your money's worth with the perks and what you back, you know, the project with. But of course, you know, you want to be able to say, hey, I backed this project, I'm proud of it, you know, and that's kind of what we want to do. I hope so too, Terrific. I hope that it's not as janky. You know, we're all hoping that. You know, they said it was like developing 2 different games, so I think that's a, you know, a good thing, because they took the extra time to make it feel different and unique, and it's not just slapped together like the Village one. So, yes. And we finally did an Avistador bit, and I'm taking Lucius' advice, and I am saving, because he is right. There is not a typewriter anytime soon until we're after this next few sections, so we definitely have to pop a save and repair some of our stuff here. But yeah, I think RE4 Remake is a great template of how you could do the third person, you know.
What can I interest you in? Good as new. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. Thank you. Not bad. Pleasant travels.
Okay, pop the save. Sorry that took a lot longer. So I guess that is a strat, is spawning them and then just kind of peeking out of the door and shooting them. Because, yeah, I just think if you run in there and you're expecting to not get hit at all, unless you're, like, perfect parrying everything, which, you know, I'm not the best at, it's near impossible. Yeah, Rebecca hasn't been in any. Rebecca doesn't get love in the live-action universe. For whatever reason. Yeah, I don't even know how to approach this fucking shit.
There's two of them.
Do I plan to go see Weapons when it comes out? If the concept looks interesting. I've only heard about it a little bit. What do you think, chat room? Should I heavy grenade him here? Or what? Oh shit. My controller is dead. Hold on. Let me get Brandon said yes. What's up, Brandon? Sorry, let me get my battery. Battery. Battery's still around in 2025? Barely. God, man, I don't know what the fuck Xbox is thinking. Alright, well now I solved it because I'm plugged in to my corded Series X controller, which is actually really nice because it replicates a 360, a much more better time in the Xbox era. So this is usually what I stream with, to be honest with you, because I know when I use the wireless, it just kills the battery. So he's glitched. Oh my god, I can't see, cats. You guys jump in front of me and I can't see. It'll be powered by AI soon. It reminds me of the RE5. Yeah, that's why I like it. That's why I like this one. Of course. Yeah, you're just gonna hit me and make it perfect. There we go, that's one. Fuck off, dude. Somehow he fucking did that. Somehow. I was gonna say, and we were almost gonna die, but... Fuck. God damn, chat room. That was one close call. It wasn't for the heavy grenades. I'm happy I saved the heavy grenades, because, yeah, encounters like that, you basically need the heavy grenade as is. You want the option to get the... yeah, I see that. I thought they usually would actually do that, you know, like as the game was out, but I guess they never did. So you don't have to grind on mercenaries, you know? But mercenaries S+'s aren't too bad. Item on the wall you missed? Yeah, I probably did. What's up, Robert?
Talk about sticking the landing. The hell?
That's it. Gotta redo everything again. It's perfect. Yeah, S Plus would be more tolerable if you could save more. Yeah, they limit it to, I think, was it like 10 saves or whatever? You pretty much have to stretch that out.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, it's not a fan of the Novistadors at all in this game. Did I unlock that door? Probably didn't. What's up, Jeff M? Finally able to catch a live stream. How the hell is everyone? We're doing pretty good, man. What's up, Dave? This is do it all over again. Yeah, basically. Ever see the R5 Remake Berserker mod? Looks really fun. I've heard of it. I gotta implement more mods, so I think we're gonna do that for some streams this month. The Judge forever. Forever the Judge. Billy Mays here. Oh, man. What do I want to craft? Could craft a heavy grenade. I'm playing this on a Series X. The very dead Xbox, as we know it. Ooh, okay. Getting a little feisty there. Really? Take out your rifle, Leon. What the fuck? There we go. Think you would save once the doors are shut? Probably not, and that's fine. I mean, I'd rather have saved before this than the fucking, you know, I have to redo the Novistadors over again, to be honest. That part is more annoying than this shit. Kenjiro, what is up, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been having a good summer. Just make sure I grabbed everything. Yeah, I think we grabbed everything. Yeah, no, the door's gated off, Lucius. It's been a Tears of the Kingdom summer since buying the Switch 2. Yeah, Callie has been all over the Switch 2 and Tears of the Kingdom. She started it on the Switch 1 and then just transferred her save over. Did I pick up the second one? There we go. But the Switch 2 video I put out playing RE games on Switch 2 actually was pretty well received. You know, you have some idiots that are like, why the fuck are you showing us on Switch 2? Of course you should run better. It's like, well, I'm just showing some ports that run better that you might not even know about that run better, you know? Damn, Matt. Well, definitely do what you can, man. Get through it. I know that's a tough, unfortunate anniversary for you, man. And yeah, dude, just do what you can. Look forward to the end of the shift, you know, and get through it the best way you can, man. So I know that's very tough, man. So, you know, do what you can, make yourself feel better, you know, when you're done. And I don't know if you're going to go visit and stuff like that, you know, the site. But, you know, if that makes you feel better too, you know, on a day off, just to give yourself some kind of, you know, moment for yourself. But, yeah, man, do what you can. I know that's very tough, man. So take your time and do what you got to do.
Ghost, huh?
I think RE's recent success remakes is partly down to the RE engine. Imagine these games on Unreal. That would have been a buggy mess. I think the RE engine has greatly helped it, Lucius. Yeah, I think, and no problem, Matt. We're always here for you, buddy. I just think that, like, you know, it's definitely helped it. I think it's given it new life in many ways, whether it's, you know, first, third person, remakes, not remakes, you know. Plus, other YouTubers do compare ports on different systems. Yeah, and like I was just doing a video just saying how the Switch 2's built-in, you know, better hardware improves the games, you know, because they didn't even put out a, they didn't put out the, like an update or a patch or anything. Good hard titles on the Switch. Honestly, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that I don't know about. I'm also not too well versed in like all the Nintendo titles, Kenjiro. I might not be the best person to ask, but I'm sure there's probably some cool like third-party games that are also on, you know, the Switch that you could play. Yeah, the Rex engine is going to be dope. We're not quite there yet, but we're going to be there. Maybe for the next gen. All the gates are unlocked so you can save after that room. Okay, so I must have just, like, blanked that out then. Well, it's too late to save now, so... I think Capcom will put out these remakes on the Switch, too. I think that natively, not streaming. Take that, you fuck. If I wasn't reloading, I would have got your ass. Yeah, 5 and 6 run flawlessly on the Switch, thank God. And of course, they're old games. Like, that was one comment that I go, well, they're old, of course they're going to run good on the Switch too. It's like, yeah, well, they didn't run good on the Switch 1. So, I'm trying to let people know, give people awareness of how these run and how the load times are, you know? So, it was a sliver of negativity. The rest of people were actually pretty supportive. But, you know, it's like when you do videos like that, it casts a wider web. So you're going to get idiots that watch it that don't watch the channel regularly, and they're just like, what is this guy talking about with RE, you know? So...
give me a break.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Gun rhymes with fun.
A selection of good things on sale. As good as new. Good luck to you, stranger.
It's Verdugo time. I'm not looking forward to this at all.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
I suppose.
Will that be all then? You have a ticket, do ya? Nice. Choose a weapon strain. Come back anytime.
All right. Give me 1 second, chat room, before we jump into Verdugo. Thank you guys for being here. We got 76 people in here. Appreciate that, man. Hit that like button if you guys are enjoying this evening of RE4 Remake. It's been very, very good to bring this back on the channel. Nearly 2 years. Don't know why it's been that long, but I won't let that happen again. About the clock and LTRE fam. We'll check in later. Stay safe, everyone. Love y'all. Thank you, Matt. We love you too, buddy. And get through your shift, man. And putting some good vibes and good thoughts your way, man. So get through it. Hopefully it's your last shift like that for a while, and it'll be over before you know it, man. So we're always with you, man. And I'll be right back on that note. 1 sec. All right. Okay. Make sure we grab as much shit as we can. What, Jimmy? You want to come back on the chair? Give me 0 space to sit. Try to fight him. If we can't, we'll wait for the elevator.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Frozen's a good look for you. Eat this. Looks like it's gonna take more than that. What's your move? You son of a bitch!
Oh, fuck off.
How's that? It's secret, huh? We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Yeah, I do like Verdugo. I mean, he's a pain in the ass, but I like his design. Fuck not.
Here you go.
Okay. So I can do one or two things. I can either wait for the elevator and just bob and weave the best I can, or I could try to kill him, but I just don't know if that makes sense with what I have currently.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well.
Fight is always awesome. Can be damn frustrating and professional, though. Like many of you, still one of my favorite boss fights in the RE series. Yeah, no, I do like it. He is definitely a pain in the ass right now.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Infinite rocker time. Yeah, basically. What do you reckon Leon's salary is? More than 100K? I would hope so, Lucius. Shit. The shit he does for the government. Hopefully that and bonuses and more. And more. Medical and retirement's where it's at. Yeah, he's probably set for life. He's done doing his thing. Alright, we'll try. Leon does drive a Jeep. At least in 1998. 1998. Good old 98 Jeep Wrangler. He'll give Leon a 10-cent raise, yeah. That's it, just 10 cents. Replacement bomber coat, a Lambo, yeah. And a house. Take care of this man at all costs.
You. You're Ramon's lapdog. Krauser's a good look for you. Eat this. Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Leon looks like a Volkswagen kind of guy. Nowadays, who knows? Which way are you dropping out of? There it is.
I think you need to chill out. Out of the way. How's that? It's different, huh? We're playing hide and seek, is that it?
God damn it. You son of a bitch. Oh, you fuck. You're a fucking asshole. Whatever. Just take you over here. Ah, that pisses me off. That sneaky fuck. Oh, I could make a heavy grenade.
There you go. You son of a bitch.
Ah, I keep trying to click fucking B. Fucker, take that, piece of shit.
Body armor's not looking great.
Wow, the elevator arrived. Ooh. Yeah, the evade button is a little wonky. That's just me being silly. Ah, suspect, what's up? Alright, so we did actually make it to the elevator, but I was trying to finish him off. And I don't know if we have enough ammo. I mean, I used all the nitrogen. I don't know. Maybe we should do an attempt where we just don't waste ammo and just run around. Yeah, the suspended cage section for U3. Yeah, I'm happy they took that out too. I was never really a big fan. I think U3's involvement through Ada's story was a lot more better and effective, and it still made sense and it connected well. And you know, I know people were upset that it was cut from the game, but it wasn't really cut from the game. It was just in DLC. Really? This shit. Can't imagine what Leon's thinking about right now, like all that for Ashley. Yeah, I know. He's probably thinking, man, they got to pay me more. Leave Salazar in the main game and footwear, how he was also gone and never explained until separate ways. Yeah. Yeah, that would have been a nice little touch. I know I'm missing out on money, but I'm going to just see what I can do here. I'll push him out of here so we can, you know, send him away. Fuck you. Bryant got some T-Bell. Nice.
What's your move?
It's like while you're in the kick animation, it doesn't let you press B, which is definitely annoying. Oh, come on. Fucking press that. So I was able to evade that. God. I forgot about that. He fucking swipes when he gets hit. Hey. My...
Oh, you're kidding me.
It's just like saying that Verdugo's a bitch, and he is. And he is.
You're Ramon's lapdog. Toaster's a good look for you. Eat this.
These eyes are crying. They hunting for me, yeah. But I never. Talk about a movie that actually still holds up. Superbad fucking holds up. I fucking love that movie. Okay. So I'm going to keep doing this strategy. I'm just going to run around, wait for the elevator. I really don't think I have enough ammo or power to kill him. So we're going to have to do this, but we're just going to have to do this very half-assed, I guess. Because I will be, like, wiped clean of ammo if I use all my ammo on him. I think Chris would be a lot more melee heavy than Leon. Leon does have the kicks, but I feel like for this fight he'd have to step it the fuck up a little bit. Just a waiting game. Once that elevator's down, we're gone. You got the discovery box at Taco Bell. I never had that. Hell yeah, I'm in a Black Sabbath Lucius. I was actually just talking about Ozzy earlier in the stream. You watched him at... Wait, you were there, Lucius? Dude, I'm so fucking jealous if you were there. You probably told me that and I completely forgot. But I watched that live stream, man, and it was definitely emotional for sure. I was happy that they were able to live stream it, but Ozzy is the godfather of metal, so got to give respect where it's due. Even though he has Parkinson's, he still gave it his all, you know? And, yeah, I downloaded that stream, and I have it, and I was happy to see Tool there. Tool was there, too, to do an Ozzy cover, or a Sabbath cover, rather. And a bunch of great bands, so a bunch of great musicians. If you were there in person, I am forever jealous. That just seemed like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Magnum would do damage on Verdugo. I just don't have it. I just don't have the Broken Butterfly, but, you know, I could, in theory, get it, but will it even be worth it at that point? Because I only have so much Magnum rounds.
How's that? It's different, huh? You were playing hide and seek, is that it?
But yeah, that show was awesome, the stream. Chris grabs the tail, starts spinning him around, Mario to Bowser, like Mario 64. Yeah, I could see that. He just gets full of his shit. He's like, I could take you. I could lift up your whole fucking body. It's a little bit longer. Come on, elevator. This little circle loop is probably the best to wait him out in. Or if you're waiting out the elevator, rather. Because I did this for the when we were doing the race for RE Challenger, and I didn't want to waste ammo because I didn't have any ammo for him. I basically just did this fucking same exact thing. Just running in circles. Because... Oh, I didn't know he could knock down those canisters. What the hell? I've never seen that before. It's here! I mean, not the most ideal way that I wanted to take him out. Or not even take him out, but just leave the fight. But I don't think we have enough ammo or firepower, so... What's your favorite RE cover art? RE1 Remake is yours? Ooh, that's a good question. Bye-bye. I would say, I mean, definitely RE3 OG, but I would say... RE3 OG... RE1 OG, RE2 OG, and Remake. Those are my top, like, 4. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Yeah, I was in Birmingham, so it's only 2 hours away for me. Show started at 1 p.m. and finished at 11 p.m. Dude, that's amazing. I am so jealous you went to that. It seems so cool, man. When Ozzy tells you to put your hands up and clap, you put your hands up and clap, God damn it.
No need to be suspicious.
Let me see your fucking hands.
I've got some new items. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. What you see is what I've got. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared. Am I right?
Like, obviously, we miss out on the treasure and stuff, but...
Come.
That is a very iconic cover for sure. Now running away from his problems like a true pro. Yep.
Back anytime.
Alright, so now we gotta do this section with Luis, which I don't know how the Gigante fights are gonna go, but hopefully.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Well, that's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
Yeah, so you think.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that. Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Very nice. So the shotgun did not stop the chainsaw guy at all. Thought it, I thought it would. I thought it was a little upgraded, but, I guess not. Favorite Ari cover art besides Deadly Silence with the DS? That covers Epic with Jill Tarn and the Hunter and the zombies on it. Absolutely love it. That is a great one, actually. That's not talked about enough. I really liked what they did with that.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you.
No problem, Kenjiro. Thank you for coming in, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
I've got something new for you, mate. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Good as new, easy work. Where would it come back any
Yeah,
time?
Neo Umbrella and Blue Umbrella and all the umbrellas in between.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Take care, Kenjiro. You have a good one, man.
All right.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
The event's for pay-per-view made 140 million, and it's going to multiple charity. I saw that, which is great. I think that's a great thing. It's going towards like a lot of children's hospitals and dementia research and Parkinson's research and all that stuff. So yeah, that's really good. That's the best way to do it. You know what I mean? So I gotta respect Sharon for respect is due. Putting a lot of that stuff together. And Ozzy even says, like, dude, I've been fucking locked up for 6 years. Not locked up, but, crammed inside for 6 years. Like, I'm ready to fucking go. But obviously, this is his last show, but it was good that, he was able to at least perform one last time.
Out of
Wow. There we go.
That was not easy.
Pay attention!
Oh, come on.
Stay focused!
One down. Look away!
Yeah, that's a good strat, Brandon. Yeah, professional mode, man, is fucking tough. New Game Plus. I kind of like this challenge, though. I thought this would be a good way to just reintroduce RE4 on the channel again after a little while. Because, you know, I did professional. I've done New Game Plus and stuff like that. Hold on. My cat is crying. Why are you crying, Jess? All right, guys. Dragon Ball, what's up? Sorry about that. My cat was crying to get upstairs here. And it fucking missed that. Wow, thank you, Luis. Jesus, you fuckers are spongy. It's a dope shirt. I love the art. Oh, thank you, man. I forgot where I got this. I think it was... I forget where I got this, actually.
Dynamite, huh?
Might have been a gift.
Fine, my friend.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
Yeah, Lucius, I'm so jealous you went to that, man. That is such a great experience. I'm jealous you saw Tool as well. You got to see them play songs. I am I am not excited for the construction site part. Thank you, Brandon. Give you a heads up next time. Yeah, Luis, yeah.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
More than Carlos being a ladies' man? Come on, Luis. You got some competition. Lucius did the Black Sabbath event, which was crazy. Or Ozzy's last show, basically.
Gun rhymes with welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Give that the care it deserves, mate. Thank you. Pleasant travels.
Yeah, if I was close to that show, I would have went too, man. Only a couple hours away is not bad, especially for the UK, considering that's probably traveling more than half of the UK. That's the thing, man. I I know there's a lot of people complaining online and stuff like that. It's like, give Ozzy a break, It's like he's doing what he can. Obviously, it was very sad to see him in that specific thing, but Perry's Phil Spencer tattoo appointment is set up tomorrow. I heard, says Stevie Mac. Oh, God. That's news to me. That is news to me. All right, now we got the Los Dos Gigantes. What the fuck? What? What? I feel like I can never do the hatch in this remake. It was literally downed on the hatch. How did it get out of there? Excuse me? Fucking professional teleportation shit? What is that? What the fuck? I've never seen that happen. So to answer that question, yeah, Ozzy started with Sabbath and then broke off and did his solo stuff, like Crazy Train and all that stuff. And Brandon Martinez, we did finish Inferno mode on this channel. Technically, it was a dual effort between myself and John. Back in 2020 when the game came out, we did a 24-hour stream and we played all the modes. However, I would like to bring it back on the channel, an Inferno mode run. That would be fun. It has been almost 5 years or over 5 years, so I think it would be fun to bring that back. Oz is 76 and has Parkinson's. People need to cut the man some slack. Just raise 140 million as well for charity. Man's a legend in my book. That's what I'm saying, Lucius. If you're gonna go out like that. You know? Yeah, I haven't. It hasn't been since then, man. RE3 has not really been featured on this channel much. Not for any particular reason. I just, you know, it's just the same thing with like how this one kind of slipped under the cracks for the last 2 years. I just didn't get a chance to bring it back on. I think that's not what I'm doing. What's up, Thunders Productions? What's up, brother? Good to see you in here. We're on the Los Dos Gigantes. And apparently hatches don't work at all, so... Yeah, that's it. It was a shitty attempt. Also, bullshit. That, like, why did the hatch not fucking work? Doesn't make any sense. That amount of money for charity is fantastic. I love how giving the medal and likewise our community when it comes to charities. And yeah, absolutely. Yep. RE Challenger raised $30,000 for Dementia UK. It's always great to see, you know. Those giants use hacks. I mean, I really don't know what else I could bring to that fight other than just like avoiding their hits constantly.
Welcome.
And I don't have anything really to get from him, so.
Hard times, mate.
I just don't understand how he was literally on the ground with, like, you know, stunned from the, you know, parasite getting shot. I literally just hit the hatch and then, like, he just disappears. Like, that I don't understand. I've only successfully used the hatch in OG, so if I actually do it here right now, it's going to be like a first time. Fight two of them at the same time. Oh. Is that Florida alligator Alcatraz real, by the way? I see loads of Instagram about it all the time. Not sure if it's real. Honestly, I'm not sure. Florida's like in its own lane. That's a good question for Bryant. He might know.
Such a gentleman.
In the UK, America seems like a crazy place to live at the moment. It is and it isn't. Like, I think a lot of the media and shit. I was telling Izzy this over in the UK. Like, a lot of it's overblown bullshit, like propaganda shit. Like, it's not as bad. But what do I know, right? Can't use the hatch now. Like something out of The Simpsons. Yeah, there is some crazy shit, that's for sure. It's only have plays with Leon Must Die mode. Is that a mod? I could see that being a mod.
Stay focused.
Favorite Tool song? Oh man, that's a tough fucking question. I'll answer that after this. Let me see if I can. I really got to think about that. What?
No me jodas.
I was not even on danger. Or maybe I was and I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Favorite Tool song? It would have to be... technically it's one song, but it's broken up into 3 songs. But I would say one of my favorites is Disposition, Reflection, Triad. No, you're good. You weren't distracting me. I was going to die anyway. I would also say Third Eye. I would also say Rosetta Stoned. I would also say Invincible.
Breaks over, I suppose.
Yes. Hooker with a Penis is a great song. Despite the name. Yeah, I just love all their shit, so it's yeah, there's so many great ones. People that don't know Tool are gonna be like, what? What did he just say? Sober. Yeah, that's a great one. Yeah, I mean, anything off Undertow is still really good. Despite the date, yeah. Yeah, Undertow is just, that's another just great, fantastic debut album. I mean, technically the EP, Opiate, was their first, but, you know. Might have to use the fucking latch if I need to.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Yeah, Opiate was 92. Undertow was 93. I think Opiate, too, is another one of my favorite songs from them. Ah. He never stops. Yeah, this is fucking tough, dude. Very tough indeed. Leon Pancake Special, yes. I basically just can't get fucking hit because I only have one healing item. Like, I could go back to the other room and just look for extra shit. Maybe that we missed, but I doubt it. I thought I picked up everything. Thank you, Matt. Thanks for coming back in, even though you're working. I appreciate the efforts. RPD. What's going on? Sorry I can't pronounce your name, but we'll just call you RPD for now. Does the new RE mobile game qualify as a 24-hour stream? John was joking about that earlier. No, it doesn't. But I think we will play it, and we will cover it to some degree. I just don't know how and what. And, you know, I don't even know how to capture shit on mobile. So... You hype staff for the row teams, Biohazard Resurrection, Anthony? Yes, I am a part of Resurrection as well. I'm not a part of Row, but I'm obviously, you know, collaborating with Row to bring this project to life. So I will be an assistant director, which basically is a heavy, very heavy job for a film set. If you guys don't know, assistant directors are essentially making sure that everything goes accordingly, so the vision is met, basically. You know, making sure every department is doing what they need to do so we can keep the days moving at an efficient pace so we don't fall behind. So I will be basically doing that. You know, myself, Beggy, and Andrew really are on top of it as far as, like, you know, what we have to do in communication. So... You know, a lot of it goes into prep work that they've done and work we have to do once we're there, of course, once, like, things are there and, you know, things start showing up or not showing up, you know, and, like, there's going to be a lot of problem solving, I'm sure. It's going to be a big learning experience for me and hopefully a positive one. You know, I don't see why it wouldn't be. It's just, like, it's just going to be a lot of hell, you know, a lot of long hours, long days, you know, really suffering for that art, as they say in the industry. But it's true. I mean, you know, everybody's going to be working very hard, and but yeah, I think it's going to be the biggest RE fan film yet, and with that comes a lot of moving parts and responsibilities. So, yeah, I'm very happy to be a part of it. I was very happy to be a part of Keeper's Diary, but now I'm even more involved than just a camera assistant. So, yeah, the film's hopefully going to be sick. I'm really looking forward to meeting everybody else that I've, you know, haven't met the first time around on Keeper's Diary, such as, like, you know, Eric, Greg, and Linda, and all the other actors and actresses, or just actors, however you want to say it. But, yeah. Every time Ant falls to two giants, he draws one step closer to RE6 Chris's alcoholism. Yeah. Where's the cigarettes? Where's the alcohol? I'll turn into Chris real quick. No problem, Matt. Happy you could join. When do you start filming next year? No, we start filming the last 2 weeks of August, man. So, like, really soon. So, essentially, like, a lot of stuff's already been in motion before the campaign was even launched, so we can launch the campaign. But now that we actually hit the goal, thanks to all of you guys and gals out there, it's go time. Or as Luis would say, it's game time. So we start filming really soon. So essentially the last 2 weeks of my summer is really just going to be spent in Utah just working, you know. But I can't really complain because this is what I want to do. You know, I want to be a filmmaker. And obviously, you know, a content creator in general, but also a filmmaker, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's going to be a lot. So, and it ends up like Leon at the bar. Yeah. If anything, that will be me at the end of Resurrection. We'll see. How long are you going to be away from YouTube? You know, about 2 weeks. We'll have videos come out, and if John wants to jump on and stream a couple things, I told him he can do that. You know, but we'll make sure there's content while I'm away. Don't worry. As I like to do, if I'm ever away more than a week or so, I always make sure I have stuff premiered on it. So there might not be full-on live streams, but yeah. Yeah, hopefully we do hit the 230K. So far we haven't, but if we do, there will be the Vegas premiere. So going to Vegas July 28th for a month would be cool to run into the cast. Well, it probably wouldn't be that soon, Brandon, but that sounds fun. I'll run the channel while you're gone. Yes, Stevie Mac, you got it. Let's talk Stevie Mac. Coming soon. Damn, we just got fucking got. I bet an R9 event goes live when you're away. Always happens when you're... Yeah, exactly. I hope that doesn't happen, but like I said, I got John and Dustin to help out, so... But other than that, yeah, that would really suck. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. You got to keep each other, you know, moving. Obviously, it is. The thing is with productions like that is you have to separate the friendships to the actual. You know, you got to be a little tough, you know, as an assistant director, and just on film sets. Period. You got to be a little, you know, you got to lean into it a little more because you got to get people moving. You got to get things across the line. So the director, basically, the communication between myself and the cinematographer is like a big thing too. So he knows what we're filming, he knows what we're setting up. Everybody has to have the same line of communication, you know, so people know what's going on and there isn't more questions, you know. We haven't really ran through Capcom before making it. They reached out for Keeper's Diary, but we haven't reached out to them this time. Or I think we did let them know, like, hey, this is just going on, but they haven't said anything. So I think they're going to leave us alone for the most part. Drop it into the hatch. All right, let me see if I can now. Wow, it worked that time. Wow. We're able to use the characters' names or the likeness, so to speak. We're just not like, you know, we're not making profit off of it. That's the main thing. We played it really safe with Keeper's Diary, you know, as we should have. But we're able to get away with some of that stuff. I don't think we're using last names or anything like that. But I think there's ways around it that we're trying to utilize, you know. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. No Paul Andersuck. And if, you know, whether or not they see it or not, I guess we'll... And I'm dead. Like, so none of that even matters. So, that was the furthest I got, and it doesn't even matter, chat room. Look at that. Chuck E. Cheese is opening an arcade for adults. They might be adapting to the liquor stuff, so... Make Outbreak the movie, use those characters. That would be cool. Any ideas on how many weeks or months the shooting process will take? So the shooting process is 2 weeks long, 2 weeks straight. No days off, really. Maybe one. But I don't even think you can consider a day off a day off. Something that is, you know, to keep in mind, and you know, I try to say this to everybody, is that, like, now that it's on, there's no turning back. And so that means that I have to be on all the time. I have to answer to, you know, messages, emails, you know, there's just a lot of stuff that has to, you know, get sorted now and also while we're moving. So while a lot of my job starts while I'm there, it also makes sure that, like, you know, also ahead of time that everything is also sorted. Like I said, Beggy and Andrew also being the two main producers. I'm one of the producers, but I am, you know, that producer. It's more than what it seems, because again, with the first AD role, this assistant director, you know, it's a lot more hands-on than you think. You know, that communication needs to be clear, and you know, you basically have to be the pain in the ass on the set. You're going to makeup. You're saying, all right, how long do we got until we get these zombies done? Okay. Then go to the catering. All right, are you still coming here on time? Like, you're basically just moving shit along. So basically the director's vision can be there. So the communication between myself, Andrew, and, you know, the cinematographer is basically key, because we need to know how long it takes to set up for shots. How long is the lighting going to take if we break stuff down? Like, are we on time? Like, the problem with these type productions is there's zero room for error, where error will happen, and it might not be any of our faults. So if you don't have time to film more, you can cut stuff, but then that could also be in, you know, dire, like, that might make it not as accessible. So you don't want to cut stuff. So there's just so much stuff that goes into it, you know, and, you know, I might age 10 years by the time I get back, but we'll see what happens. So it's not over starts playing during Gigante fight just to spice it up. Yeah, Daltrey will help us. I love the playtest for Capcom. Testing for new RE games would be amazing. Unfortunately, I do it for EA often. Oh, wow. I guess they don't like conflict of interest. I was stuck on Tiger Woods PGA Tour. That's awesome. So an assistant director would be similar to a project manager for projects. In my field of project managers for engineering programs. Yeah, you're basically in charge of running the set, if that makes sense. You're basically just getting all of these departments that you're delegating these tasks to, and you're just running things along, moving things along. Like, I'm going to let people know, like, hey, guys, I'm probably going to be your pain in the ass for the next 2 weeks. You're going to be seeing a lot of me. I'm going to be asking, how long is this going to take? Can we move on to the next thing? So, yeah. It's basically like that. That's basically what it is, Brian. Just running the show, being the manager, so to speak, and because the director Andrew has to focus on, directing. He has to focus on the scenes, and if I'm not letting these other departments get ready for his go to say action, I'm not doing my job. And if I'm sitting on my ass for longer than even a minute, not doing anything, I'm not working. You know what I mean? Like, you have to constantly be checking in, and communication between all departments and all film crew and cast is essential. So if there's a change and, hey guys, we got to stay here for 2 more hours, that has to be communicated immediately, because you're going to be answering a lot of questions if you don't make communication very clear. So you can't be afraid to speak up. You can't be afraid to be confrontational. And like I said, I got to be a little bit of a dick. Not really, but you have to be a little bit assertive, if that makes sense. I guess that's the better word. Like, you know what I mean? And that's why we told all the actors, like, memorize your lines. Matt, you don't do it anymore. Sick of those free Madden keys, says Lucius. But yeah, we told all of them, just memorize your lines, because you memorize your lines, we get through the scenes. The problem is there's not really much time for rehearsal. So I hope that some of these actors can get together that are in the scenes and can run through some of their lines, so we're not trying to just block it while we're there. But some of it might be that, and like I said, if things aren't getting done, you gotta move efficiently, Oh, wow, I didn't know you guys did that for EA. That's so cool. Brian says, I took project manager course before, so I had to use a program to dictate program schedules and all. A lot of my field programs are vastly delayed, so far different. By the time you get back from Utah, you're going to... Oh, I didn't see that, Brandon. You took it away. And I get hit right off the jump, which is a great start. You're in a Matthew at the end of Interstellar. Too much time has been... Yeah. It's been 36 years. Anne is basically the supervisor. Yeah, basically. And this pain in the ass supervisor. You're basically like babysitting everybody, if that makes sense. Not that everybody's babies, but you know what I'm saying. Like, they say the same thing with management. Like, when you're a manager, you're basically just babysitting the other team members, and that's kind of what you're doing. You're just making sure that you're not babying them per se, but you're like just literally being a pain in the ass. Just to say, hey guys, we gotta get this done. Hey guys, we gotta get this done. Don't mess around. We gotta stay focused. Let's not get too distracted. Shit like that. Like. There we go. Alright, that was the fastest we did that yet. So now we can focus on this fuck, who has armor anyway, so Lewis will help us with that. I just showed Callie that on 4K Interstellar, well, about a few months ago. Ant's gonna be Wesker for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. It really is. Like, this is going to be a really rough go of it, but we're going to see what we can do and learn from it. Just take what I can and learn from it. So I've been doing a lot of research. I've been getting myself ready. I literally only have a month to prepare, so it's, I mean, I've had longer to prepare technically, but like now that it's actually happening, there's more that I got to get figured out before then. But it's what I signed up for, so it's not like I can really complain, I need this experience, I need it, and, No, he doesn't come up and grab you like an OG RE4. I get a clear shot. Wait, Andrew is Wesker. You're more like Dr. Isaacs. Yeah, yeah, basically. Oh, come on. What? He didn't even let me fucking climb that thing. There we go.
Here it goes.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, I think we can get through here.
That's what she said. Alright, did we get everything? Gotta be ready for this fucking Krauser fight.
Come on.
Thank you, Matt. Nice, Bryant. It's good to hear about school, man. Good luck with everything.
How's it look?
There, it's open.
Just fucking knocks Leon out with the door.
We're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Oh, we gotta do the minecart bit. Alright, at least we could save.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way?
Going back as an engineer, going to make my goals come true. That's good, man.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. Going off the rails! Lean! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Shit, this thing's mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah, big stop! If we don't, we're gonna crash! Hey, the cart's tipping over! It's them! Watch out! Up ahead! Shoot the boards! We shake them off? Left turn! We're going off the rails! Give me a hand! Hey, the cart's tipping over! We're going off the rails! Give me
Going off the rails. Boom, bitch. bought a small Isaac Clarke desktop for EA Store. I hate EA, but they were originally 120. I got it for 70 on sale. There are only 7 left. Lights up decently well. Oh shit.
Just getting started.
Let me check that out. You say you sent a pic on Messenger? Oh shit, that's awesome. Damn, that actually lights up more than I thought. That's cool as fuck. That's fucking dope. Rambo's back. So sorry was away playing Rambo PS3. What a piece of shit that was. It was a request. Damn, I've never played that, man. I've only seen it. It was only on PlayStation. I don't know if that was on the 360. But yeah, maybe that's why I didn't play it back then. Because I had a PS3, but I wasn't online as much with it. And I know you had to download that on the store.
No me jodas.
I didn't see the dynamite. Ugh, I gotta redo the whole minecart again. Wow. Well, that's why we check to see if they're loaded. If there's dynamite on professional, you're basically fucked. You're basically fucked.
Who are you calling Sancho?
But that's why we save.
Moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This mierda! Dude,
We're getting gray from this.
oh yeah! Big strike! If we don't, we're gonna crash! Damn! Watch out!
That's why we check to see if they're loaded. Whoa.
Up ahead! Shoot the board!
Oh, I had to reload. Fuck off.
We shake them off. Left turn! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off.
Reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, I wish you could use your own pistol during this. What's up, Kenjiro? Welcome back. Starts with a funeral for Rambo, and it's on rails. You can't move, like the crappy version, like a crappy version of Time Crisis. Lots of QTEs. You even have to do a timing thing to reload your ammo. Otherwise, it jams. That sounds clunky as fuck. So it's an on-rails Rambo game? I don't know if I remember that being what that was, but I guess I'm wrong.
Things are just getting started.
Oh, there's a typewriter here, and I fucking missed it like a fucking clowno. God. It's alright. It's not really like that set us back like minutes, so can't really complain. There's a DK ride in Epic Universe with minecarts. Can't say I've ever been on that. Yeah, fuck you and your dynamite. That is revenge. And then move the cursor and shoot. Damn. I'm curious to see it. I'll probably watch you play it, man. Even though I know it's torture to get through, but... Alright, let's get the treasure. Do that. Yeah, that's the one he showed me, Jeff M. The one that lights up. It looks dope, actually.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
Good old Temple of Doom action, yep.
Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
Whee!
We've got trouble.
Fuck you and your dynamite.
This is kind of fun. More boards.
It's fun until you get hit by boards.
Left turn. Hey, the cart's tipping over. Shit, this thing's gonna flip. Hey, the cart's tipping over. Hope the cart holds up. This thing's in bad shape. Take better care of it, okay? Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
There we go.
Hey, the cart's tipping up. Look, you can see where they dug up the bugs. Ahead. That action. See, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift. No way. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come
Gotta
on.
deal with the fucking Navisidors.
Yes. I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Nice. Good job, Luis, with the melee. What? Why not get him?
Keep coming.
I hate insects. Take care of them. Stay focused.
What is your top 3 least favorite things about this remake? If you have a top 3, it's a great remake, but just curious. Man. Probably Ashley AI is still bad at times. It's better, but it's not. I don't even know if I would say it's better, but it's just not as consistent sometimes when it needs to be, especially on harder modes. Second thing, I guess this would be more of like a nitpick, but some of the death scenes and the gore should be less censored, if that makes sense. And I think the other thing would be Sadler just not really having a big presence in this game. He kind of just shows up like towards the end, which some people say that's better, some people say it's worse. I would argue it's worse because it's better to kind of like see him being that threat, you know, throughout the game. And I know they don't have the radio transmission calls anymore, which I'm not really going to hold against the game. But, you know, that also made those interactions feel a little less weighted, I guess, in that regard. Those are just things I can think of off the top of my head. The biggest one is Ashley, though, just still being a nuisance to many degrees.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Yes, it
Welcome.
does.
Well then, what can I do? Easy work. Good as new. Come back anytime.
You don't like Krauser in the remake? I don't mind Krauser in the remake. I think they did a good job with his section, but I still kind of like the OG Krauser. So I'm kind of with you, Stevie. I don't completely, like, I don't not like him at all. I think his voice actor was probably a little bit better in the original, but I do like that they kind of, you know, made Krauser a little bit more like, hey, I'm going to explain why I'm here instead of just showing up out of nowhere, you know?
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
All right, and RIP Luis, and now
Are you being
you're Krauser.
controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who makes a choice.
not thinking straight.
Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? Have you forgotten what happened to you?
Operation Javier?
Operation Javier. My entire unit wiped out. And our own government let it happen. Get ready.
I should have evaded.
Haven't you learned anything these last 2 years?
Fuck you, Krauser.
Is that all you got? Kill us all. Without mercy. Only devastating power. But the same for myself.
Krauser!
Fuck off.
Not bad, rookie.
Yeah, I can perfect parry too, you little bitch. Yeah, there we go. It was a little rough at first, but I got his parries down. Fuck him. Fuck it. They could have had it like Krauser was able to get into the radio transmissions as Salazar is able to talk to Leon. Leon is confused as to how that happens at first and finds out that Krauser...
Away with this, Krauser.
Yeah, I mean, I think they, you know, I think the way he just kind of shows up was always kind of weird in the original. I think here, they kind of give you a little bit more explanation. That and Krauser having no ties to Ada as well. I don't get why they got rid of that. Yeah, that too. Honestly, I wish they did kind of tie them in, and they had that conversation where he's like, you know, you working with Wesker, like all that stuff. Like instead, that's not the case, like as it is in the original. Just the opposite for me. I really enjoyed Krauser in RE4. He becomes a favorite character of mine because of the remake. I just never liked how he was just wedged in the OG story. Yeah, I mean, while I think Operation Javier obviously fixed stuff for that storyline, you know, it definitely feels weird when you're playing OG for the first time. At least now when you go back to the OG, you have some kind of like frame of reference, right? But if you're like a newer fan, you're not going to know Operation Javier at all, you know? Should have Krauser working with my life is shit guy, fucking Jim. My life is shit.
Why not treat yourself, mate? Welcome. What can I interest you in? Easy work. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Let us know when you've made some room. Come. Back. Welcome. Thank you. Oh, what? Get it. Welcome, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. You have a ticket, do ya? Choose a weapon, stranger, and I'll make you see. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
I'm just playing for fun, Alexander. Yeah, just kind of playing for fun. Just thought it would be a cool challenge. I haven't played RE4 on the channel in nearly 2 years, which is fucking mental. So I thought it was just fun to casually play this on professional, starting from scratch, and you know.
What you see is what come. anytime.
We are growing this case a little bit, so we'll upgrade after the Salazar treasure. But Salazar, so we do have the golden egg. If you don't know the lore behind this golden egg, why we've kept it the whole time, he has an egg allergy. So if you throw the golden egg at Salazar, it will kill him immediately, which is why we've been holding on to it, not selling it or using it for the treasure hunts or anything like that. Let's have a small key as well, which I'll take. Or not using the infinite ammo or magnum, just because I just want to play this as is. No upgrade tickets that I have. No, no extra weapons. No hand cannon. It's just as is. So that's why. No real reason why I chose to do it like that. I just I think I've done New Game Plus Professional on this before. I just don't think I've done New Game Professional. So I thought it'd be cool to do that.
Take a look. Something's bound.
I think Ari Requiem will focus on horror and puzzles. We'll see. But Mortal Kombat to be considered a horror game, I think MK2 is very horror in many ways. Operation Javier wasn't introduced until after OG4 came out, so it just seemed weird to me at the time. However, I still really enjoy the OG story and how the characters are represented. Yeah, I know. It was on, it's on Dark Side Chronicles on the Wii, so another thing that fans can easily miss, All right, and now we got to do the fucking annoying ass statue bit that leads into the Salazar fight, so
Clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
yeah. Did I do a new game professional? I mean, I probably did, but even if I did, that's fine. I'm doing it again. Let's just say, because it's been 2 years. Because Anthony's not a bitch and doesn't need any unlimited BS. LOL, just kidding. Because Rambo. Yeah, no, I just like the challenge, and I thought this would be cool to kind of go in just completely new, and after not playing RE4 for some time on the channel. I don't know why that really has been, because I don't hate this remake at all. Yeah, it's just been kind of nuts since 2022 onward. So there is no running from the statue like OG4. Instead, the statue is right there, and it shoots fire out, but it doesn't it doesn't chase you or anything like that. I don't know how we're gonna do this with these bullet sponges.
Shit.
I don't know if they'll ever do another DLC like that, like Operation Javier. Well, it wasn't DLC, but a DLC for it. It would be cool to explore, but there would have to be more to the spin-off game than just that. If they made it a spin-off, or however they wanted to spin it. Heavy grenades are good. Favorite boss fight in OG4 is probably Yeah, sorry about that. So my favorite OG RE4 boss fight is... I do like Verdugo. I do like Sadler too. I do like Sadler's final form. But I have not checked out the trailer for Ill. I keep seeing articles about it, Rambo. I think it knows I'm talking about it, so or it knows that like I know of it, and it keeps. I gotta just fucking watch it because the aesthetic looks dope. But I'm really trying to think because that is a good question. Like favorite, I really like the Big Cheese fight, and I do like Salazar's fight. U3 is a good one, but I would put Verdugo, Sadler, and maybe Big Cheese up there because I do like those fights. I really like all the fights. U3, you know, like the cage fight, I'm not a fan of, but I don't mind his like final fight section. What's up, Zach? Cream cheese is Ant's favorite boss fight. I do hate the cream cheese. Wow. He's trying to fucking turn Leon and he doesn't fucking turn like a jackass. Did it plug in? Did it work?
There you go.
So did you buy Mac and Me for $80? They want $80 for Mac and Me? Are you fucking nuts? That is crazy, Rambo. Honestly, I've been kind of out of the physical media game for a little bit. As far as like keeping up to date with it. If she wants to play some challenging Zelda dungeons on Mario Maker, give her the code. Oh, nice. I don't think she has Mario Maker. But if she does, I will take you up on that. Well, I'm dead. I typed 50, but that's still a lot. Oh, you typed 50. Okay. Well, 50 for Mac and Me is not fucking... I don't even think that's worth it. Is it like a 4K? Because I'm really, you know... Like, I do go by what... like, what CK says a lot. Where, you know, over on Dead Pit, where he's like... You know, how much better can it actually look, you know? And when you, like, if you have something on Blu-ray and, you know what I mean, you know,
There's the clock tower.
when you have something on Blu-ray and you don't necessarily need a 4K, you know, it makes you think of, you know, like, it puts it in perspective of, like, am I really spending money, and how many times am I going to watch it? Like, if it's something you're diehard in and you're going to watch, like, on the regular and you have it on 4K, you know, like, that's the shit that I grab, you know, where I'm like, I'm going to watch this anyway all the time, so I might as well just get the 4K, you know? Have I played Bioran? Yes, I've done Bioran for Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. If you check the mod playlist on the channel, it's in there. I haven't done any, like, recent Biorans. If there's been any recent updates, you know, then no, I haven't. Rising of Evil, I've not. I don't know what that is. Or is that a specific Bioran? You didn't make them, someone else did. A whole world of them, and they are sick. Oh, no, I'm sure. I'm sure fans come up with some crazy shit from Mario Maker. I'm missing horribly.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Goddessep, best Resident Evil streamer. No, I have not. I have not. Who would have been experimenting on her? I don't know. Maybe it's the man in the hood. Maybe it's the man in the chair. If they're the same person, you know, same person. I should have made a secondary save there. That was kind of a mess up on my part, but it's okay. It's an RE4 PC mod. I have not played that one. It was Prince, the purple rain caused her to change. Purple rain, purple rain. Feel like it's Lisa still, but wouldn't be mad either way. Yeah, I mean, in canon, Wesker took care of Lisa, but again, they can change stuff, so it's not like, you know, I'm completely against it. Like, I understand where that's coming from. High Value says this is my favorite section of Castle because the devs seemingly combine the dragon flamethrower room and the Salazar statue sequence and the rolling boulder hall into one smooth, cohesive experience. Yeah, that's the yeah. But yeah, that's what they've done with some sections in this game, especially the island where they've kind of like combined sections. You know what I mean? Seems like canon means nothing nowadays with Ari. Well, that's the thing, Stevie Mac. That's why I'm not completely axing out people saying all this stuff about Lisa Trevor. I don't think it's completely a you know, how dare they think of that? It's like, oh shit. Well, you know what they say, you can't win all of them. Just most of them. My favorite RE4 character to play is probably Hunk, because of the neck snap. I also like Luis in this one. I think he's a very... I like his dynamite. Once you know how to use him, he's actually pretty good with his fucking staff. His fucking melee staff. Oh, look at Bloody Leon. I like that his blood is still loading off of the last time we played as him. That's kind of funny. You're eating slop now. A death by giant rolling ball is canon to LTRE. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. People saying Lisa Trevor because of the broken chains, unless Alyssa was chained at a point in time, we will have to wait and see. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be like Schoolgirls in Chains, but if it's anything like that movie, sign me up. Actually, I think I have Schoolgirls in Chains on Blu-ray. I definitely do. Do I have it? I do. Schoolgirls in Chains. There you go. Then I choose between RE7 or 8. I would pick 7. Because I like the more like dialed down kind of gameplay. And I think the Bakers are a little bit more digestible than the House Leaders. Oh, nice.
Present for you.
Oh, come on. I was locked in the animation. Like, what the fuck? I couldn't even get over. Alice in Chains. Great band. Art for Professional turns into Schoolgirls in Chains watch party. People are going to be like, Anthony, what the fuck is Schoolgirls in Chains? Well, it's exactly what it is. And I can't show you the back, but it's not what you think it is. My bet is pretty high, if I was a betting man, that Leon will be in Resident Evil 9. It will just be probably towards the end. I don't know what, but, you know. All right. In the OGR4, the zealots sound like they're saying naughty as can be. Lolita-Z, Lolita-Z. RE9 weirdly doesn't feel like we're RE8 left off. Well, that's Capcom's fault because they always tend to ditch the ending. So Rambo, if you like the ending of RE8, it's not going to be referenced at all, so get ready for that. But or it might. I don't know. I could be fucking wrong. I think he'll be probably just as agile. He'll definitely be older, but not surprised. It's fine. Well, that's the thing. I just don't know if they're going to continue that Chris. I thought, personally, the one thing I thought Chris was poorly done in Village. That's another thing I find offensive about Village. He didn't really act like himself. But I think that the BSAA getting corrupt was a very intriguing idea that I personally think they should follow through with that and maybe work it in. But now that we know the concept and what they're doing, it's just very hard to find that place, you know?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
I feel like, remember in a Scary Movie when she fucking pushes the piano down the steps and then Ghostface is like running all goofy? That's what I always think about when I go to this section. Oh, shit! Oh my god, that was like the last second. Guys, come on.
Here you go.
And I know it's hard for Capcom to make, you know, all these stories line up after all these years, but it's just never the same writer. What? Better writers, please. First two scary movies are the best. Those are funny ones. Yeah, I mean, look, they could carry on 8 at a different time, too. You know what I mean? Like, or cover up some of those plot threads, or fill them in, rather. But, yeah, I just hope that, you know... The last OGR4, what's your favorite handgun? Red 9 in the OG. Sentinel 9 in this one. I don't know what it is about the Red 9. It doesn't feel as, like, impactful in this game. Maybe it's the sound effect. Maybe it isn't as strong. But I don't hate it in this game. Maybe this is a good idea to save. I think I might save. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think Ethan should be the only continuation story. I just think it's like, if you brought in Chris, it should just be done right. And, you know, the price is wrong, bitch. I don't know what to say. No, it just doesn't make sense to me. You know, because Ethan obviously being, you know, again, like a newer character, and then he gets continued, but then like our OG characters don't really get like a lot of shit thrown their way. And so, like, I understand it's the winter story, but, you know, I just think that, like, if you're going to bring my boy Chris in, he's one of 2 of my favorite characters. And you did him like that, and that's why I was like, fuck, that sucks. Kenjiro says, hey guys, guess what? Only 116 days till Halloween, and 235 until RE9. Hell yeah, man. Can't wait for Halloween. It's my favorite holiday. I always try to do something special for it around Halloween. It's kind of sad, like, you know, 'cause I'm never really home on Halloween. You know, I have something going on, or like if I throw a party or something like that. But to actually be home during Halloween and to be able to give out candy was kind of cool, which I've done a few times. But, you know, like I said, it seems like the fun has died. The fun machine took a shit and died for Halloween because, yeah, apparently nobody really cares about trick-or-treating in this neighborhood, but some other neighborhoods, they do. So you just got to find the right ones. But if I was a kid in this neighborhood, I'd be fucking bummed out, man. My pillow bag of candy or my pillowcase of candy would be looking pretty fucking low if they're around here. But, you know, to go to the rich areas, the nice areas, they'll be chilling. Naughty as can be. Naughty as can be. And he's done. And that's how you do it. Those alien bastards are gonna pay for shooting up my ride.
The lift.
Fuck off. Knife in Salazar's hand or Leon shooting him down? Knife in Salazar's hand, Matthew Webster. Thank you for the $2. Come on, reload. Fuck. Oh.
taken.
I killed my redcoat friend. Yeah, always put him down first. Always, always, always. You have 5 trick-or-treaters total in the last 5 years. Yeah, man. It's sad. It really is. I mean, it makes me grateful that I grew up in the last, like, era of when that was, like, a thing. I mean, it still is a thing. It's just, you know. Terrifier came out and there's no more trick-or-treaters. Yeah, basically. Just played Alan Wake 1 every Halloween. The game is spooky, man. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool you have a little tradition. I don't think I have, like, any crazy Halloween traditions. It's just a matter of, like, you know, watching movies around that time of year and, like, shit like that, you know. But seeing my friends and getting together and doing something in October, going to the, you know, Eastern State Penitentiary in Philly. I am on 0 health.
All right.
Manhunt and the Suffering. Definitely try those out. I'd love to, man, especially the Suffering. Those are some good October games. Manhunt, I have played, and I do love that. It's just been a while since I played it. Are we going to Utah soon? For August? Yes. Yeah, last 2 weeks of August, I will be in Utah filming Resurrection, so... If Leon wasn't infected with the Plaga, do you think he could take care of everything without Ada helping? That's a good question. I still think Ada definitely comes in clutch with the assist. You can't really, you know, fault her for helping the way she did. So, you know.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Alright, so we gotta repair that. Repair that.
To you, stranger.
Sell that. Sell that. Do you have anything for the extravagant thing here? We don't. We could trade him for something.
An income.
There we go.
Back. Welcome. A deal well struck.
Alright, so in theory, because we have this golden egg, this should be... This should be what we can do to kill Salazar without doing any, using any ammo. So we have the golden egg. Fucking spongy ass enemies, man. Now, the question is, can we throw it at him now? I think we can throw it at him now. We missed. So we're going to reload. Monroeville Mall is calling your name this October, brother. I know. I see that. I see that they're doing some stuff over there. I did think about it. I thought about it for a second. I don't know if Charlie's going to be there, then that obviously makes it a little bit more convincing. But, I don't know if he's doing that show yet. I'm not sure. What's up, Gary? Oh, my PTCB in October? I don't know what that is, but awesome. God damn it. I keep missing the fucking egg. Okay. Aunt hands out golden eggs for Halloween. I do. Moogie. Eat a cow. And ready, look. That's what he does every time. Oh. Right at the camera. Oh, I just see his little... Oh, that's funny.
That was so silly, Mugen.
Oh, Mugen, hello.
I knew everyone would like that if you did that.
Yes. You are a good cat. You really are. Not a care in the world, huh? You like to fucking get hair all over my microphone and...
Oh, that was really cute.
Yeah, that is cute. Look at his little raccoon tail. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Mugen, can you help me with Salazar's fight? Oh, wow.
Can you put the microphone up to him?
You guys hear his loud ass purr? Jimmy's getting jealous. You see that?
Oh, now the purring.
Now the purring has stopped.
Get out of there.
Alright, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You soft lock your Jill run twice? That's enough. What the hell would you soft lock? Now there's a James here. Oh my god. There's just chaos. Yeah, the other end of the cat camera. Yeah, I know. The cat flashing the camera. Okay. Be nice, James. Come on.
He's being a turd.
You know him. Come on. Stop, guys. You guys gotta behave.
Where's Minnie? Playing the only troublemaker.
So I got to the tyrant. Somehow 3 magnum bullets didn't connect despite him being right in front of me. So I lost an entire run having no bullets. Damn. Oh, you mean in the lab? Shit. I mean, if this is comfy, Mooks.
It's not. He's doing it.
I paused to heal when going to Richard and it locked the game. Jill just looking at Richard and never progressed. Damn, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Megan don't give a fuck that Minnie's here right now.
No.
Like, I just want-
Surprisingly. Sorry, guys. The cats are...
Why was it calling 911?
Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that.
I just pressed the button a couple of times and then it said SOS call.
Mercy. Alright, sorry about this, guys. Jesus. What is happening right now? Sorry, guys. All right. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's just tests, John. I mean, you're good, man. I mean, shit like that happens when you least expect it, you know? I got an animation I've never seen before. What's that? SOS call, a ghost will get Anthony, like, unfriended. Oh, no. Don't follow me here. You don't know nothing. These cats are causing a ruckus.
And so.
The monster plant you poison with the chemical. Yeah, what happened? They're strung on me like the guardhouse. I've never seen it before. What the hell? James, stop. Jesus Christ, James. Oh, nice. Fermented Souls is only at $2 on the Switch store right now. That ain't bad, man. Are you gonna unplug my shit, or what are you doing? Come on, James. But yeah, I've never seen that strangulation from that plant. That's fucking weird, man. Sent you a video on a cell phone. It's insane. Well, you got me that time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just way too distracted right now by these fucking cats. But the cat situation is sorted, so let's hope we can do this next attempt a little more focused. Have you attempted to play this game again? Well, you should be, because it's a fantastic game. Castle want you to win. They're under Sadler's rule. Yeah, they know. They're like, we must distract Ant. Must distract him at once.
And so.
I threw the egg at him and it didn't kill him necessarily, but he might be weak.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think?
Anthony has fed the cats to his pet gator in his backyard. No. No. Alright. Alright, Salazar, you fuck. Salazar is really hard. Yeah, he is definitely a very hard boss if you don't do what I'm doing with the golden egg. Yeah, he is very, very tough. It's just because he moves, and I do think the improvement was like the fact that he's like a moving boss is pretty cool. I do like what they did with this fight here. But yeah, if you're on professional like I am with no New Game Plus items or anything, this is going to be a tough fight. But yeah. Okay, drop me through regular weapons, then throw the... Okay.
And so.
So don't get too carried away. You'll be just seeing solver.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like? Do your own actions.
I love this whole stage setup and design. I think they did a great job. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Forgot how wonderful Nintendo's games are with much needed break from pure survival horror gaming and needed. Oh yeah, no problem, man. We're always, you know, again, just same thing with this channel and any other gaming channel that I'm a part of is just, you know, the honesty and letting people know what's out there and just making sure you guys don't get ripped off. The egg takes 70% of health. Need a high power weapon to finish him off quickly. Okay, so I can egg him right away and then just finish him off because I did it the first time, but I didn't have my fucking correct knife equipped. So I'm gonna try that. Thank you, King Shadow. Double golden egg treatment instant kills him, right? Maybe. I don't know. I just remember it being 1, but I could be completely wrong.
And so.
You are nothing. You were. You worthless filth. Damn you, damn you, damn you.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death. Why do you flee, you insolent dog? Stay still. I won't allow it.
Fucking die, dude. There we go. Yeah. Wasn't insta, but definitely a fuck ton faster. Two golden eggs insta kills them. I did that one a professional run a while back. You have to keep the first egg in a lake. Yeah, that's what I did. I just didn't grab the second one that you can find in the castle with the chickens. So I probably could have went back and did that. But, you know, it's all right. We got it. We used a little bit of resources, but not anything crazy to where we're complete. I mean, you know, it's not like we were doing amazing on stuff anyway, but we will need some rifle ammo. And fuck it, we'll need some more flash grenades too, so we might as well just use that up. And there we go. Just making sure we got everything. Okay, I think we got everything.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Cool deal. One egg and 6 magnum rounds. Yeah, that's probably, honestly, I probably should have grabbed the broken butterfly. Right, it is how you end the game right here. Just shoot Krauser.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
And the game's over. Credits roll. Looking forward to getting back into some horror gaming soon,
After all,
especially spooky season coming up. But man, it's been fun. That's good, man. Red 9 should have a laser. I know that would be dope.
Looking for something?
I found her, the Asian waifu. Matthew Webster says, do you think RE9 will utilize the yellow paint as bad as this game does? Unfortunately, I think it will. Unfortunately, I think it will. It would be much less stressful if Salazar had a health bar to let you know how much progress you're making. Yeah, that's one thing RE games never really had. Nothing compares to Resident Evil and good old horror games. And speaking of, where have you seen 28 inches? I mean, minutes later, minutes, seconds, years, days, weeks later. I have not seen the newest one. No, I've been missing out on a lot of stuff in the theater because there's always just something going on, and then before you know it, it's out of theaters. So, Merchant's always in a Halloween spirit. But yeah, guys, so I think that's a good place to stop for now, and we should be back tomorrow around the same time, and we'll try to wrap up Resident Evil 4 and Professional. And yeah, so this has been a lot of fun. You know, just kind of replaying this game on the channel for the first time in a couple of years. Been really enjoying it. Very fun game. You know, so again, appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button. Thank you, Matthew Webster, for the donations this stream, for the 5, the 2, and the 2. Thank you for all the members. And just thank you guys for everything. For, just supporting us on this RE9 journey. And, there's more stuff coming up. So stay tuned for that. And stay tuned for more live streams, I guess. And, yeah. Let's do what we can do. And 28 years and hard, not the W word that Siri mistranslated again. Yeah, I still got to check it out. All right, broski, have a good night. I'll play some Armory on my Switch at work tonight. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. Hope you have a good night. And hope you have a good rest of your Mondays, wherever you're at. And onward and upward. So let's keep at it. And I will catch all of you guys soon. Follow LTRE on all the socials. Discord is down below. Merch is down below. And all that good stuff. You always know where you can find the podcast and stuff like that. Thank you again, everybody. Thanks, Rambo, Matt, Kenjira, King Shadow, Brandon, John for coming by. Obviously, Matthew Webster, Dragon Ball, Burton Baby. I already said, I think I said Mark Hickman, Jeff M, Bryant, of course, Danny, Stevie Mac, Zach, Gravities, Brandon Martinez, Brandon Lewis. Just thank all of you guys for constantly chatting it up in here, this stream. And, of course, Dave was in here. The other Brandon was in here. Indica Hybrid. Lucius was in here. Matt Clyburn. All you guys. So, thank you guys. And check out the new video if you haven't yet. The Stalker Enemy Situation. And we'll see you guys soon.